And welcome back. We got a live stream today. We're gonna go through the draft,
which starts in 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
But yeah, this is gonna be a long night.
Long stream. We got each of our mock drafts. Another one of our buddies. So we'll be looking at that, kind of breaking down who we like before every pick. Coming in, I mean, we can just talk about the number one pick.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a consensus that it's gonna be Cam Ward. I would hope. I think that's a clear and obvious pick for the Titans. I mean,
he is it's been like this for months.
I'm very surprised.
It's been like this for a while.
It's been like that since week 18 ended.
In the drop-off between probably Cam Ward and who is most people's consensus twos that's a big drop-off.
I know.
But we'll get into why you want to start with. Actually, let's just start with the quarterback class.
Yeah.
Before we get into it.
I mean,
It's a weaker class.
The entire class kind of blows.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've been over this. It kind of goes Cam Ward, and then everybody else should be second-round talent. Even Shador is probably.
You have 4 first-round real first I wouldn't say first-round picks, but like just actual dogs.
Yeah.
Coming into the class.
This draft, I'm saying everybody besides Ward is second round.
Like a second
in
round
my
talent.
book. Yes. But going through, I mean, I'm obviously Ward 1. I like Shador next. Where he's gonna drop, we're gonna get into that.
We were saying this before the stream started. Like, we could honestly see it if it were. I don't know. We were saying that Shador is just a safe pick.
Yeah.
He's actually probably the safest pick in the class.
For sure.
Teams like I'm drafting for upside. Look at why would you consider a guy like Josh Allen? Because he has a cannon of an arm and he's 6'5", even though he was really raw.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'd be drafting Jackson Dart.
Overall,
that's why I thought the Steelers.
Not first overall, but yeah. We'll get into Jackson Dart first. Yeah. If you really want that upside, you're picking Jackson Dart,
which is probably the overall consensus third quarterback that's going to be taken off the board.
Oh,
I disagree.
Consensus third?
It's the consensus third, but I disagree with the consensus.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. No, I get what you're coming from. He has the upside.
I mean, you got Shador up there though, so.
He's my third quarterback.
Really?
Yeah, Jackson Dart's number 2.
Shador?
On your draft or just like?
Listen, no, but my mock, I don't.
Your mock's different.
I don't like how my mock says Shador, but it's Shador where I stand by it.
Exactly.
It's not gonna happen, but
of the teams that like need quarterbacks, so like there's those 3 guys that are probably gonna be going in the first round.
Yeah.
The teams that really need a quarterback.
We could see 4 though. We could. I don't know.
I think it's at most 3. You're saying?
I could see 4 though. Teams just always are trading up for the quarterback that they like randomly have started liking. I mean, how many quarterbacks in recent memory were like second round guys that somebody like the Packers just traded up and drafted Jordan Love at the end of the first round. Like, we could see a 4th quarterback off the board.
I don't know. In this class though, it's a little weak. Let me see the quarterbacks.
It just really depends. Yeah, is Milroe gonna go? Is it gonna be the kid from Louisville?
Because I don't think Will Howard or
Will Howard's
like a late day 2.
The Syracuse guy could.
He's his kid, McCord.
Yep. It'll be an interesting night. But we're gonna be keeping track. We're gonna be getting the picks. We do have the draft up there, but
yeah,
we're gonna be getting the picks as soon as we can get them for the live.
Don't worry, it's Cam Ward.
Yeah. It doesn't matter too early. But
doesn't matter right now. But
yeah, those are like the 3 guys that we're gonna be looking for tonight because.
I mean, let's go into our mock draft a little bit.
Yeah, we can go to the mock draft.
You
guys have that up or?
Yeah, I have it up on.
I have mine up.
Yeah, pull that up. I could pull it. I'm just pull it up. But dang, 4 hours we're gonna be sitting here.
Yeah.
4 hours.
The draft takes your time.
It does.
We were saying before this started, if you're a team towards the end of the draft and you stay up for 3.5 hours watching the draft, your team just traded back. Like,
we've been through that.
Yep.
So
last year.
we're Could happen again. Who knows?
Yeah, let's pull out the mocks though and see what. So obviously we already said first overall we got Cam Ward. Second overall is where it starts right away of like what could happen. I think that the Cleveland Browns will select. They'll select Travis Hunter.
I'm going Abdul Carter.
What did you have?
It's Travis Hunter at 2. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, is that what you have him at 2?
I have Travis Hunter at 2.
I see no point in the Browns getting Travis Hunter. I don't think he really helps his team out like a guy like Abdul Carter would. You duel him with Myles Garrett. Oh, man. That's gross.
Like, I saw that vision too. It's disgusting.
Yeah, disgusting. So, I mean, I could see that. That's why I see it. They got to be having that same vision.
I don't know.
I don't know, though.
We'll find out.
They're an interesting team because it's like they're probably the third biggest team that is like in the quarterback hunt. They don't have who's going to throw the ball to Travis Hunter if you play him a wide receiver.
Exactly.
Although I think he's a DB, and then maybe they get some packages for him.
Right.
But I mean, the Browns could just go all defense with Abdul Carter. I understand the vision, like Jerry was saying, like seeing Myles Garrett and Abdul Carter if he turns out to be a freak.
That would be disgusting.
Yeah.
You have like half a second to throw the football.
That's gonna be a lot of 10-6 games if that were to work out in the way they wanted to.
It's Browns football.
Oh, that's at least 12 sacks each.
12 sacks each.
Yeah.
Myles Garrett's dropping 20 on a normal
They're going
year.
double Miles, and then
Abdul's going to be let go to do
Abdul's got
whatever.
like 12, and then Miles gets to casual like 16 to
17 to maybe like a 20 sack
He
season.
might get like 18, 19. Stays healthy.
Yeah, he's not real. But yeah, like you were saying, maybe Abdul Carter and Travis Hunter, they're still being switched between this 2 and 3.
Yep.
Unless some
Actually,
really crazy stuff happens.
Yeah, I have the crazy stuff in my mock draft. I actually have the Giants picking Will Campbell. So, yeah.
You gotta protect the hell out of Russ.
Gotta protect Russ. That's what I was thinking there. But
That's the thing, though. They also are just like doomed to a mediocre season, anyways. So may as well just get the stud.
right. And we were talking earlier, like,
I don't know.
I don't know. We
how I
don't
feel
really know
that.
about Will Campbell. Like, he's not
He could play guard.
like Tristan Wirfs, like we talked about. Like,
He's not a Rashawn
that good.
Slater like
But
guy
I don't know. Like,
going into the draft. At least.
yes,
He
like
could be.
Jerry's saying, like he could play
He
anything.
definitely play guard.
He can play anything on the line.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why, even though because we're Bills fans, like of all the teams that are in our division, I'm okay seeing the Patriots succeed again. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's a
But-
weird thing.
And I kind of want Drake May to be protected by Will Campbell. That's part of this as well for me, honestly.
I want Drake May to be thrown to Travis Hunter.
Also, wait, you're
yeah.
thinking about something wrong here.
Or-
You're saying the
that's nice.
Giants make an intelligent, smart pick instead of drafting the
The flashy guy.
flashy guy.
I like being the flashy guy, though.
I know Brian Dable likes himself the flashy guy
Flashy
too.
guy.
But,
Trading up for Daniel Jones.
I'll take the smart pick here. And then I like Travis Hunter either dueling up with Christian Gonzalez or playing receiver. So
What is Raj doing?
Roger.
He's
why-
riding a bicycle right now.
What's Raj doing?
Who's he riding a bike? Oh, there's a bunch of guys on bikes. What is this?
I'm very confused right now.
Is that Lil Wayne?
Probably. Yep, Green Bay. It's definitely a little way. Yep.
Oh, Jesus. What is this?
I
don't like this.
Getting ready to endure another season of. Let's actually get to the Jags. They're actually next on our list. Let's try to forget about whatever is going on.
Yeah, they're getting
there.
ready to draft Mason Graham.
Yeah, Mason Graham.
Mason Graham.
They could do gently though.
I like Gently.
Okay, so here's why I originally had Genty going to the Raiders. The reason I changed this is because for some reason, when I did my first mock draft, I honestly could have saw them drafting McMillan. Because I just think offensive-minded head coach gets hired. You need Trevor Lawrence to have a good year this next year. Draft an insane weapon. That just feels like a Jaguars move to me. Just like what we said with the Giants, they're not going to go with the making sense, like safest pick.
Fair.
Guy.
Yes. Don't disagree. I'm taking all the picks that should be made by these teams, but it's
Yeah,
not gonna
I'd say
happen. I know this.
I am factoring in the fact that like the Browns are selecting here. What do the Browns want? But yeah, that was a big thing for the Cowboys. What did Jerry want?
That is true. The Cowboys are one of the toughest teams for me to mock. Like,
I have
what do they-
receiver
what do they
no
think?
matter what. Like I was struggling ranking my receivers, which we'll get to.
Realistically, they should take a lineman.
I don't know. They don't have that guy across from CD. They really never have.
That just came
Amari
off his
Cooper.
second massive, like, I'm gone for a season injury. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're going to make a run with...
Gotta give some help. CD just was not enough. It just showed. But...
Well, I mean, yeah, it did show, I guess, but
yeah.
that's just not a good team in general.
No,
it's not like they're a wide receiver
Listen,
away
any
from being a
pick
good
they make
offense.
is a good pick at this point. They just
They
need,
really can't
They
miss.
need all positions.
They could draft a quarterback.
They
like,
could.
I don't
They
really hate that
They
much.
could draft Shador if he falls
Jackson
past
Dart?
the Saints.
Jackson Dart.
Think about this. They grab Dart
I
and
like
trade
where this is
Dak
going.
to the Browns. Trade away Dak somewhere.
I've seen that.
Trade away Dak for like 2
I've seen
firsts.
Okay, now we're talking. Okay, this is interesting because they probably got to take like
Well,
they have to take like 35 million a year.
That's like we'll give you a couple seconds. That could maybe turn into a first.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know if we're talking about they were to trade up to like a high overall draft pick.
Clay Matthews on the mic.
Clay Matthews.
Oh, I got some Packers legends.
Yeah. Mason
The Packers
Crosby.
don't draft for a while, guys.
Mason.
They host. They're hosting.
Oh, that's right. It's in Green Bay. I'm casual. All right, but yeah, where were we at with this? You guys want to go Jaguars? Like we were saying, mix between Mason Graham and I have Genty. What does Nick have actually?
There's Genty.
Yeah. Okay.
That was the last minute
Yeah.
change. I expect the change though.
After that,
So what do you guys? So then you got the Raiders, who really, I had them with Genty the entire time. So now I'm not exactly sure. I changed that to, Membu, the tackle, because that's the best available to me for them.
yeah. No, he's the next best tackle on the board. I don't hate that. I just, like my mock went, Graham goes, Genty's going to be next. Unless they get Shador. I don't know. I don't know where Shador Sanders goes. That messes up my entire mock draft. I don't have a clue. He could go to the Browns. He could go.
That's like
Raiders.
weird how that's just zero conversation being had that Shador could go second overall.
Yeah. Titans are on the clock.
I don't think he's going second.
Titans are on the clock. Let's clock it in. It should be right now.
No, they're gonna let all 9 minutes
No,
and
I know.
45
Listen,
seconds
I know.
rain.
They need to talk real quick. They need to realize, hey, we're drafting this kid. You understand? They need a couple minutes to.
I'm waiting for the JPA.
The dress.
Imagine
And
They up
the
at 30.
Titans pick
They've been for 30
Travis
seconds.
Hunter.
Yeah, that's what it should just get it done.
Pick somebody. Come
I
on.
do not want to be here until midnight.
No.
Oh, you're gonna be here till midnight.
I know.
Nothing you can do about it.
You know what would be cool before we get on to honestly? Now we can go through a few more picks before this clock runs out. But how many trades would you guys like to see tonight? Because they're hard to mock, so I just don't do it.
I don't mock trades,
Yeah, I
so
don't
that's
mock
impossible.
trades.
You don't know what's
If I
going
wanted
on.
to. Yeah, if I really thought about it, I could find some. I think the Browns might trade. I'm going to say 3 trades tonight.
We'll say 4.
I was going to go with 4 as well, because there's a lot of teams that could benefit from moving back, and there's a lot of teams like the Bills that have like 12 picks right now, 13 picks, so that's a lot you can move around. But the only other thing is, I think it might be more people like trying to just trade out.
But apart from quarterback, this is a good draft class.
It's a lot like.
I
Running
think.
back class.
No, this is
Right? It's a good running back
class.
class.
Insane
It's a
running
good edge class. The edge rushers in this class are great. Yeah, I mean, the linemen, it's a little weaker offensively. Offensive linemen,
I don't know if I'd agree with the edge
lineman's
rushers
good.
much. There's a lot of raw edge rushers.
Yeah, Cameron had a phone call to pick up. I don't know if you
Yeah.
saw that. They
Yeah,
cut
I
the
did see
camera.
that
They
one.
cut the camera away immediately the second he picked up.
It's a good class for receivers, in my opinion.
Titans fans getting ready for the second rebuild in 4 years.
Yeah.
Feels good.
It's a lot of raw prospects. I will agree with you. Like even receivers, like, but their upside, all of them, like all the guys we have taken in the first round, their upside's great.
I just think a lot of classes that like base solid player there was just a lot more of them. You could get really solid players all the way into the early third round sometimes. This class, there's no top end talent in this class, which is also a big part.
There's like maybe 3 guys, probably like Hunter, Gentry.
Hunter, Gentry, and Carter.
Yeah, probably like the big 3. That's pretty much it.
Oh my god, I was kind of kept hoping that that'd be like wrong and saying that they don't. So you just get no, they just called Cam Moore. Put it in.
I don't know where trade is in. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a little upset if it gets past 5 minutes. Like
The Bears, I think, were nice last year, but they literally came out 2 months prior to the draft.
Saying we're going to draft them.
All right. What did we end on that? We ended on the Raiders. I could also see real quick with the Raiders. I could see them going with a wide receiver.
Yeah,
I could see that.
I guess the Raiders doing.
Could.
I think the Raiders' smart thing is probably do defense, but won't be surprised if they do like T-Mac.
Yeah. And then after that we got the Jets.
Yeah.
I have them taking a weapon here in my draft. I have T-Mac.
I haven't
so
taken a tackle.
I have them taking a weapon as well, and Matthew Golden. I haven't had a T-Mac. Personally, I like him better.
Matthew Golden, I get scared of the speedy guys. The guys that I had a fast 40, so therefore I'm gonna shoot up draft boards.
Fair, but he's not like past speedy guys. Like Xavier Worthy was what, 170 pounds.
If you're talking about taking Xavier Golden at pick. What did you have him at?
Matthew Golden 7.
Pick 7.
Yes.
Xavier Worthy, I don't think was like gonna be taken there.
He was late.
People are talking about
Cam Ward's NFL comparison.
He was late because he wasn't as good.
dunk god.
He wasn't as good coming out. I don't think.
Not Cam Ward. Cam Ward's is Patrick Mahomes.
That's what it just showed. NFL comparison, Patrick Mahomes.
Should Dirk
You never compare someone to someone like that.
What do you mean, bro? Every white end ever drafted is the next JJ Watt.
Like same thing. Never compare Josh Allen. Compare Lamar.
I mean, there'd be some like obvious ones that you could compare to Lamar. Like if it's just like a
Jackson Dart.
Oh, the GPA breaking. The Titans are selected by the quarterback Cam Ward with the 1 overall pick.
Cam Ward is gone. The pick is in.
All right, so Cam Ward.
Most predictable.
Cam Ward is off our board, actually.
What are you guys thinking?
Too predictable. 1 for 1.
How do you guys feel like that? What are you thinking about?
What am I thinking about that? God.
What are the Titans going to end up doing with Cam Ward? How's this first year going to go?
They suck. They suck. They're going to do god-awful.
For the 6 ones.
These guys are fucking garbage.
This team is not that good.
No. With or without Cam Ward. I'd rather see Will Levis.
Will Levis is pretty...
No, I'm kidding.
I thought Will Levis had a lot of potential, but he ruined everything I saw. He ruined my entire opinion in like 2 weeks of him.
He's got a rocket. Let's just say that.
He has a nuke of an arm.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't... Okay.
Will Levis?
Yeah, Will Levis.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no,
he's got a bunch of rockets.
Will Levis is really good at rocketing the ball to the other teams in the biggest moments, but...
Yeah. Arm?
No, I see what you're saying. Like, maybe...
Good arm?
He sits behind, like, Brady for a couple of years. Maybe he could be something, but... There's a reason he was taken in the second round.
Right.
But yeah, no, the Titans, they could screw him up pretty easy.
This is a quarterback where I can easily see, like, oh, yeah, he just got ruined.
Yeah.
I think he has that potential.
All right, time to see. It took you 5 minutes. It's good.
All right, that's better than what I honestly thought it could be. Here comes Raj.
Also,
Can we get a jog?
I don't like how slow Raj
It's taking us 3 hands time.
I guess it's the first overall pick. You know, you gotta make this one see. I wish we could play this, like just, but I think the audio would just get this taken down. Mel Kiper has Abdul Carter as the second best available.
No, he
Three is
is.
Mason Graham.
He is Travis.
Travis is 1. Okay. Genty is 4. I agree with that entire.
Yeah.
Board right there.
Then he goes Shedeur.
Oh, he really likes Shedeur. I did notice that with Mal this year.
There's always that guy where Mel loves.
Yeah.
Either he's spot on or this guy's horrible.
Mal Kiper. All right. Next up is going to be the Cleveland Browns. Like we were saying, this is probably the most interesting pick we're going to see all that.
This is
I
when
don't know.
the draft begins.
Oh my God! The Jags traded up to 2.
The Jags traded.
Up to 2 and will
Hey,
draft
that's
Travis
the
Hunter.
early one. Did they draft Travis Hunter?
They
Oh
totally draft
my
Travis Hunter.
God!
They have to, right?
No, they took him. That is the pick.
Oh, they took him. It's in?
Yes, Browns are trading the second overall pick, a 4th round pick, and a 6th round pick to the Jaguars. The Jaguars are traded up to trade number 5, a 2nd round, and a 4th round, and their 2026 first round pick.
Interesting. That changes a lot, actually.
That
They'll
is
move some stuff
crazy.
around.
That is crazy.
So
So they take Travis Hunter, you think, yeah?
Yeah, they took him.
they're
Pretty sure
swapping
that's
picks, correct?
They
They're
swapped.
swapping, yeah.
Swapping.
They swapped from 2 to
So
5.
Browns moved down to 5.
I like that
Browns
move. I
might
like
take
that
Mason.
move.
They might take Mason Graham.
Get Cat. Just get draft. Oh.
I like that.
That's still
right.
disgusting.
Honestly, add away, Browns. Add away. I don't hate it.
That's why I love the draft.
They weren't sure who they wanted, so they trade down.
All right. That is interesting, really. So that's 1 of 4 trades of the night that we predicted done. Wow. I
Interesting.
did not expect that.
Well, it looks like their pick is in. Doesn't look like it.
They're happy. They're celebrating. They
They're
love what they
celebrating.
love what they did in Jacksonville.
Oh, they do.
I don't hate it either.
I don't mind it. I mean, I don't know.
They really.
Depends who they pick.
I had a
Who did they
feeling
love?
that they would go for a guy like that, a weapon like that. No, that's it. It's the whole thing is I think he's just a better DB. Did they just lose a DB?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
I thought they might have. They had CJ Henderson for a while, but they traded him away fast.
He
So.
wasn't that good.
I think they lost all their corners.
Either way,
All their good corners.
so Travis Hunter, that's a great pick for DB. They'll probably definitely like the Jaguars are a team I can see actually using him as a wide receiver a little bit. Definitely not what Travis Hunter wants, which is play every single snap, but doesn't change my opinion of the team in the slightest.
I mean,
Oh, Trevor's going to want to throw him the ball a little bit.
That's what I was thinking.
Sure,
This is the team I can see
want to.
throwing him the ball. Wow.
Interesting.
went for
Love it. I actually love it. The more I think about it, that was a great trade.
I just like it because it was interesting.
That's a good.
But I respect the move.
Pick is in. Pick should be coming in any second now.
Went to the league
Alright.
office.
Imagine. Yeah, that's interesting. Imagine Abdul Carter drops to 4 here.
Oh, God, wow. Look at the
Patriots get
No.
Abdul Carter. Oh no!
Wait, maybe I hated this
I
trade.
If that's what ends up happening,
That if the Giants don't pick Abdul Carter here,
that the Patriots are gonna. That's the biggest Rabel guy you can find. Actually, Rabel likes
I
us.
still have Will Campbell going though. Yeah, he might drop the 4.
That's not good. I don't like that.
Not at all.
I don't like him chasing Josh Allen twice a year. I don't like that.
I
Wow.
also could see the Patriots taking Genty though.
That would be very interesting because they do not have a running
They
back.
don't.
Who?
Patriots.
Yeah,
You need
they
a
could
running
go Genty too. Abdul Carter could continue sliding if
They
they.
could actually imagine he falls to the Browns. All right, pick is in though. Do we know what it
That
is?
would be interesting if they had already
Do we
known.
have updates on who it is before it comes in?
I have not
It's
seen
Travis
that.
Hunter.
Oh, it is. Okay.
I've been saying that. It's been
Oh,
Travis Hunter.
I
It's
didn't
been
know that
Travis
was
Hunter
a
for 5 minutes.
definitive.
It's going to be
Yeah,
Travis Hunter.
it's Travis Hunter.
All right.
I don't see the thing I want to see, but I'm just assuming it's Travis Hunter.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're assuming.
No, it's there.
Okay.
Unless if JPA gets caught lacking, that'd make for a good reaction, I guess.
Would.
Fuck you, JPA. Just kidding.
No, he's about to get up
Yeah.
any second.
I like the suit. Travis Hunter.
Beast.
Absolute freak.
Man,
I mean, we've known this was coming
I
for
wonder if
years.
it's mile time. He's probably the greatest mile time ever.
That guy's endurance
His
is
endurance is
not
crazy.
real.
Give me what's his mile? Sub 4?
Some fours crazy.
That's a different speed right there.
I
with the
mean,
Yo, can someone pull up what's the fastest mile time?
I feel like we've known this was gonna happen since he came into college.
What?
Travis Hunter getting drafted this high.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a sub 4 minute run.
No.
No, think about it. Because these guys with the crazy endurance, they're just all out sprinting through a mile.
Oh, Moroccan.
Okay.
Hinchan El Guru. I'm not even want to say that. In 19 here in a 3-minute and 43-second mile.
Wow.
Travis Hunter's gonna do that?
Travis Hunter gets about a 4.
No.
I don't know.
No. I would say a 450.
Oh, you know what I was thinking in my head today, though? I was wondering, assuming that the Jags or whatever team drafted Travis Hunter will give him some, reps at wideout, how many receiving yards do you think Travis Hunter could have? Like, what give me a stat line.
Oh, I really just couldn't tell you.
I don't know.
I just don't know.
I'll know by after game one though.
I
For
just,
sure, but
I need like a little bit of film of him and
Okay, if we're guessing now, are we both defensive and offensive stats?
I'm not. No, I think that he's. I don't even want to guess that he stats because it's like that's like weird.
700 yards.
700.
I'll give him 700.
Okay.
That's what he plays as.
Think of it as 48 receptions, 700 yards. Say 3 touchdowns.
Wow. I'm gonna give him like. I'll give him like 550 yards on like. Maybe like 45 receptions.
Yeah.
Just because I think that he could just get him in there,
Just gonna be
like a
deep
bunch
threat.
formation, give him a screen.
He's gonna be a deep threat or he's gonna be a screen guy. Like that's what Dion was. I mean, I'd have to bring the tape back, but he was like a deep threat guy when they put him in that receiver.
By the way, real quick, speaking of these Colorado guys, retiring Travis Hunter's jersey, that makes sense. But are we just
Shador.
retiring the quarterback that led you to like 8 and 9 records?
There's a guy.
There's multiple players from their national title teams that don't even have their
Yeah. The
national
quarterback.
championship teams. The
The quarterback that won 2.
They have a defensive tackle that was good too. That should have got one.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Why is Armstead up there?
Walter Payton Man of the Year.
Was that this?
It's this year. So
Interesting.
he gets the honors to select
The future.
Travis Hunter, wide receiver, quarterback.
All right. Wide receiver, quarterback. Another QB with fucking Trevor Lawrence gets smacked. Just kidding. That won't happen again.
All right.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah.
He's loving life right
He
now.
is. I love me some Travis.
He's just a great guy too.
Yeah. His girlfriend's out there.
Oh, she's popular somewhere.
They said don't put her out. Please, whatever you do not put her on the camera.
Do not show her on film, please.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's high end. He's
out there.
ready.
Oh shit.
He could just come in and
What the f-
I mean, Jacksonville is the team, though. Honestly.
it makes a lot of sense.
If you want to play both positions, fine, do it here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We don't give a shit.
Travis
what
coming out there, he's dapping up Roger.
Oh,
Big dap up here.
it's gonna be
Ready.
Pick them up.
It's gonna be Chris
big-
too.
RKO.
Oh yeah, this about to be crisp.
Oh, it's gonna
I'm
be.
gonna see this dap up.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah.
that was Chris.
Oh yeah.
Abdul Carter should come out and pass rush Ross and just sack the shit out of him.
Ready?
Give him one of the old slam on the head. Sack from back in the day.
Bam. Oh yeah.
You ever see those old clips like Terry Bradshaw just getting slammed?
This
on
next
skull?
pick can change my entire draft.
It already my draft is already kind of.
Mine's not. I mean, like I still. This really can because I
Okay.
don't know what the Giants do.
Let's see when are we getting the Giants pick here?
They're eating away. They're eating at that
Let's do
clock.
for a good refresh.
Imagine the Browns trade back here, take at 5th overall Shedeur Sanders.
Could.
That would be like that's the thing is
Maybe that's why they traded down.
they knew nobody.
They take that safe pick.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose technically the Giants could,
Ugh, no. That'd be
but
stupid.
then it's like, why did you sign both Jameis and
Yeah.
Russ? That's the only thing.
Can't be doing that. Nope, it's
Alright.
Will Campbell or
I think they're doing
Abdul
Abdul Carter.
Carter.
I do too.
Yeah, Mark doesn't think so.
The mock.
Trent's Mark doesn't
I
think
kind of think so now. No, my mock doesn't say
It's that's
that.
exactly.
That messed everything up. That
That's
Travis Hunter
exactly-
Pickett too messed it up.
That's exactly how my mock is. Where I look at it, like I do not agree with what I'm thinking last week, but hey.
Because I really thought the Browns were taking Carter.
I did last week. I was feeling it, but
No,
more days
because
went
then
by.
Pick is in. We're getting this one late.
who is it?
We're gonna let Travis Hunter gritty on the stage like 3 more minutes before the Giants pick can come out. Oh, I found it. It is Abdul Carter.
Okay,
Abdul Carter to the
makes
Giants.
sense. Makes sense. Honestly, that's
That is a
What I
scary.
would've
That's
thought.
actually a good looking pass rush now.
Oh, with him and Brian Burns versus Dexter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nasty.
No, they actually. I was seeing a hypothetical.
You
of-
trade Thibodeau for a third too.
Mhm.
Just do
Yeah.
that. Yeah, that's perfect. Or just cycle
what
him.
pick was he? He was like what? He was
This was
4,
high.
4
Yeah,
or 5.
Thibodeau was like a top 5 pick.
Yeah.
Maybe 6, 7, like around there.
Yeah. Damn.
Top 7 pick. Yeah,
Yeah. Did
definitely.
not pan out at all.
He's not a bad player. It's just
No, he might be worth the second rounder max. Could maybe pull a second rounder for him.
Wow.
Maybe.
below second.
Well, yeah.
You guys think you can sit a second for that guy?
Yeah.
I think third.
Yeah, he's a lot like Russo. Russo's a little better, but
I mean, Greg's a monster against the
run. Yeah, it's true.
Good pressure guy. He just can't get sacks.
Can't finish the sack.
Can never
Same thing with
finish.
Thibodeau, though.
If he could finish, he's an all-pro. But nope.
All right. But yeah, no, like you said, scary pass rush. It didn't make sense to me to draft in alignment, to be honest.
It didn't, but I only had that because Abdul Carter would have been gone. I just
That's true.
didn't think it made sense for them to draft Travis Hunter.
Travis Hunter and Malik Neighbors. Imagine having that would be kind of cool if Travis Hunter actually can play wide receiver in the NFL.
Didn't they pick somebody up at receiver?
The Giants, can someone look that up?
Run with Travis Hunter. So
I don't know.
they
What's
asked to
their
talk to him.
roster? look like?
He said
Haven't
the
seen it.
crazy part is I had no conversations with them outside the combine. They just haven't talked. They just didn't talk to him. And then the Jags.
Oh,
They
Jim
talked,
woke
to
up
him,
today.
they talked to him at the combine. They're like, all right, that's all we needed to see.
This is our guy. Yeah, that's the thing. Do you think that they actually knew they wanted Travis Hunter this whole time, or wake up today like, give me some Travis Hunter?
I feel like Travis Hunter.
um,
I don't know. I think they were planning this all
no,
along.
they did not pick up anybody new.
But you'd think that they'd meet with the guy if they're like that into him, you know?
You give away your second round pick.
They
For-
get a Wait, what do you mean?
They traded their second.
This guy's a monster. He's
traded
going to be a
They
monster.
swapped first.
I
They
can.
swapped first in the draft, and then in next year's draft, the Jaguars gave him a first.
Oh, I didn't know.
I'm pretty sure that's what it
I thought
was.
a second.
This guy will be better than Micah Parsons.
I thought that was a second.
Yeah. Browns received the 5th, which was the swap. 36 pick, 126, and the 26 first round pick.
Damn, we got 2 firsts. That's good.
That's my hot take. This guy will be better than Micah Parsons. Abdul Carter will be better than Micah Parsons.
I'm going to disagree with that at right this second.
My hot take. It's a hot take. It's not
Abdul
a-
Carter's raw, and the fact that he has 13 sacks in his first season actually just playing straight edge rusher, that's pretty nuts. I like Abdul Carter, but I'm not ready to say it. I don't know. Micah Parsons has just been insane in his career so far.
All right, so far I'm 3
The
for
next
3.
Michael Strahan.
The next Michael Strahan. 20 sack guy right there. That's
20 sacks.
That's big. That's major.
The Giants, what? They have a handshake? What was that? See that?
I missed that.
I didn't see that.
They did like a little cross at the end like that.
Oh shit.
And I don't know.
That guy loves that. Oh, yeah.
He's a big Abdul guy.
Okay, blacked.
Nah, he's just hyped for the camera.
That's a paid actor.
He probably is a paid actor.
That's my favorite guy in the draft right there.
That's your favorite guy right there?
Yeah, I understand that.
It's not my personal favorite, but
Who's your personal favorite?
it's Jackson Dark.
Oh, okay. No,
It's
Jackson
not-
Dart will be next.
Realistic of actual good players, it's
Realistic.
Travis Hunter. Of actual good players, it's Travis Hunter.
Mine's
I love
probably
I
Carter,
love the
Travis,
aspects of
Cam.
Travis Hunter.
Just that, you have to just imagine it does work out, and you have an All-Pro cornerback who's given you 800 yards on offense.
Production on the other side.
That'd be incredible.
Gives me 5-6 touchdowns on top of that. That's all I need.
I
was a
just
couple
love
picks.
that he can drop back in the coverage like Micah can too. He's bigger than Micah.
He's an animal.
He's an animal.
That being said, if he were
He's huge.
yeah, he is lengthy. And he's
Fast.
really fast, and he's really nimble.
He's
That was the only knock I was seeing about him was that that's his only move. He can only.
Oh, and the Patriots.
Swim outside.
The Patriots did draft Will Campbell.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, there it is. There's the protection for Drake May.
I mean, hey, Walker's 4 for 4.
I am 4 for 4. I'm
I am.
Also, I wanted to.
Now
be
the fact
different.
that no one's predicted the trade, obviously, but
Oh
No, we're going by picks.
okay. So I think that the next pick here is
Gotta
not.
go by
This
that.
is
It will not be Genty.
exactly. So
I mean,
It still could
it could totally
it could happen.
Empty still.
It could.
They
Dude,
don't have. Who's the running back?
Chubb's
Nick
gone.
Chubb.
Chubb is gone.
Chubb's a free agent.
Yeah,
Is it
Chubb's gone.
Jerome Ford? Or did he?
Yeah, they're picking Genty.
They might take Genty. That would give them a nice offense, especially if they get Dak.
They still could pick Mason Graham though, like we were saying. It's Mason Graham or Genty. I don't know.
Pair Mason Graham with Miles Garrett would be good.
Where's Shador?
He's not. I don't think he's going to the.
Guys, I don't think he's in there.
I saw Shadow last second. Someone's in there.
Is that Deion?
Could have been Dion. Could have
Dion's gotta
been
be
Sheila.
there,
Could have
right?
been anyone. Shallow or
Deion gonna come out with Shador. I'm gonna get pissed if he does.
Oh, these. They're not. I don't think they went to the draft. I think they were.
No, they're at home,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're at home. Yeah, they literally just showed
There was an empty couch.
an empty couch with a shadow in the background.
Why are they at home?
Because Dion decided to go to home. Dion ain't going out.
Maybe Deion's talked to every GM, and they're like, "Yeah, we're not taking you."
He will not be drafted.
You should go.
Yeah, that's the most entitled family in football.
Entitled?
Yeah.
I mean, did you see Dion?
Yeah, Deion walked out for his draft, or he was sitting there on draft night with literally 8-10 chains on him, blinged out completely.
Grand 40 in fucking street clothes.
Yeah.
He's just a
But that
dog.
being said-
Yeah, it's a dog.
But Deion was a dog.
Deion was just different.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, I gotta fill out the board here.
That's what Travis Hunter wants to be.
Trevor Hunter, that's exactly what he wants. That's why he went to Jackson State.
Yep.
That made no sense. You have a 5-star recruit going to Jackson State, but the D'Lo effect.
Makes sense now. It's making a lot of sense now. What pick was Deion drafted? Was he wasn't one. He was.
I don't know. Let me look it up.
Yeah, let's see that. Cowboys definitely did not have. Or it wasn't Cowboys. I'm dumb. Falcons.
Number 5.
5. Okay.
His shade. Oh, he's dripped.
What year was that?
1989.
Who was first pick?
Was it Deion?
No. Deion was 5th.
Troy Aikman.
Troy
Aikman.
It was Aikman, and then there was a tackle. Barry, Derek Thomas, Deion. Just look at 4. The 4 out of 5. It's a good draft right there.
The Jim Kelly, no, yeah, those 80s drafts.
That was 80.
From those 80 drafts.
1984 was the Kelly draft. Let me look that up.
Yeah, 80. Was it? No, that was 3.
I think it was 84, 83. I don't know. About to find out.
That draft was crazy. It was like 5 Hall of Fame quarterbacks.
Yeah, it was 83.
Yeah.
That's what we're going over the 1983 NFL draft.
Yeah, let's take a look at the 83 NFL draft.
If I'm looking at this draft's loaded.
Also, we are probably going to have, for anyone that is seeing this, if you're seeing it early enough, we're probably going to have a pod out pretty soon about basketball. And
Yeah.
NBA playoffs.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
because we couldn't really include that today.
This is a
No,
NFL draft's in
this is
November.
a day that will not be touched by other sports.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
yeah.
Cannot bring up
football is
other
just-
sports.
Football is just king, so.
Can't bring up other sports during the NFL draft. Can't happen. That being said, Knicks are winning right now. I will
How much? How much did they
touch
win?
on that.
They won like a 20-1 run. No, they won a huge.
Oh my god. They did it again.
I don't know the score, but I was at 20.
66-53 at halftime.
Oh, we're showing if they got another 20-point run. Are you being serious?
It was a lot. It wasn't 20, but
The Pistons
Yo, this draft was
are incredible.
this draft class is loaded.
83.
Hall of Famer, Hall of Famer,
It's the
Pro
best.
Bowl,
I think it's
Pro
the best
Bowl.
draft of all time.
Yeah, no one. Hall of Fame, no one. Hall of Fame, Pro Bowl, no one. Hall of Fame, a couple nobodies. He's got a couple Pro Bowlers, a couple nobodies. Back-to-back Hall of Famers. Bunch of Pro Bowlers. Keep going.
Oh my god, it Browns. Mason Graham goes
Mason
number
Graham.
5.
I got one right. I got one right.
There we go.
It's 5 for 5.
Number 5 for 5. That's crazy.
2 for 5. We'll take it.
So gently. Ashton gently.
Will. Oh, wait, sorry. Not Mason.
Mason Graham.
Can't spell anything. All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Browns get some protection for Joe Flacco, I guess. Or not protection for Joe Flacco. Sorry, I keep thinking that they took Will Campbell. That's on me.
Joe Flacco.
They get a nice
Not
guy to
even on
pair.
the team anymore. Is
No,
he?
Oh, he is. They signed
Is he
him.
really?
Yeah, they signed Joe Flacco.
I'm wacko for Flacco. I
Oh,
cannot
I
wait.
didn't even realize. Is that their starting quarterback?
That is their current starting quarterback.
No, it can't be. They got Kenny Pickett.
Okay.
They
So
have Deshaun Watson.
yeah.
Oh, forgot about him.
Yeah. Deshaun tore
Watson.
his second Achilles, so
I'm
he-
okay with him tearing his Achilles. He's the one human. I don't care who gets hurt.
It seems that when he got hurt, it was just
He's done so much harm.
Thank
The
God
crowd
he didn't.
cheered. The crowd literally cheered.
when he tore it. Yeah,
When he
didn't
was
part it off.
literally on the car. Hey!
Yeah,
Fuck you,
that's-
Deshaun. Imagine being Deshaun and hearing that.
That's the whole.
It's done. And Achilles injury, you know when it's done. When it happens. It feels like you got
When he had just come back from. Well, that's the thing is,
came back from an ACL injury.
came back from an ACL, tears the Achilles, and then halfway through his recovery process, which is what 6? Was this like 4 months later at least? Re-tears it. And,
Yeah, that looks like a Patriot.
Yeah,
It
that's
does look like a
that-
Patriot.
That is a very good Patriot.
Vrabel loves this guy.
Yep. That's the Patriot way right there.
He is really, really impressive. Like we were kind of downgrading him earlier just because he's not like some of
No, he's
the
a good
top end
player.
talent we've seen in
He should be
usual
a good
first round
player.
picks, but
He will be
is
good. Not
he's
saying he's
incredible.
not going to be good. We're just not comparing him to Rashawn's the best tackles in the league.
well the best tackles going into the draft
He does
that year. You know what I'm saying?
He might be guard because he does have a little bit of tinier arms, but they need anything on that offensive line.
Yeah.
You can put him anywhere but center probably. I don't think I want him snapping the ball. I want him
No.
probably.
All right, let's see. What do we have next year? I mean, it's got to be Genty to the Raiders, right?
I don't know.
You think it?
I mean, he's going to be a lot like a Joe Tooney, actually.
No, you can kind of shift
Yeah.
them.
Joe Tooney plays anywhere.
Joe Tooney's
Joe
different.
Tooney's different. But
Joe Tooney's different.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the Raiders, it's Genty or, I mean, I have them mocked to take a tackle, but I could see them taking a weapon here. So either Genty or like take the first wide receiver off the board. It's early, I
it's
feel
got to be
like.
Genty. It's Genty or Shador. That's what I got.
Let's gotta wait for Raj to.
Yeah, I just got to wait for it to come in.
Gotta wait for Raj to take his sweet ass time.
The pick is
Start crawling toward the mic stand. He basically goes that
Walking
slow.
like a sloth
Yeah.
through the freaking
on all
video.
fours.
Yeah.
That'd be a little weird for Raj. I don't think he can do that.
Genty.
Comes somersaulting out.
Yeah, Genty hurdles him.
something
You
obscure.
entertain me, Raj.
Genty comes out and hurdles Raj.
That would be awesome.
Trucks Raj.
Yeah.
The rest of the draft, Raj is just on the ground.
God, you cannot tell me that's not a Patriot.
Yeah, he looks exactly
Yeah.
like you would think to be a New England Patriot.
Yeah, that's a great selection. I mean, you really couldn't miss in these top
Six.
6 slots.
Yeah. 8. Top 8 slots.
Yeah. Yeah.
So far I'm doing pretty good.
Oh.
It's rare I'm this good right now.
I can come back.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how these later
See,
picks go.
these next few are just no clue.
Yeah, I mean,
We all have
think-
different picks.
Shout out to the
6th grade.
Jags. Shout out to the Jags for making this interesting to start.
Yeah, they really did.
Let's get some picks going, though.
Yeah, it's going a little.
Come on, Roger.
It's going a little slower than I wanted.
You guys want to rip the first break after this pick? After the
We'll get to it.
I'll give you back to
No,
basketball.
let's get to Genty. Then I take our break.
if he's taking this next
He
pick.
will be taken.
That's what I'm thinking.
It will be taken.
Pick is in.
Spin it.
It's fine.
Raj, get out of there.
Look at him, he's slothing over there.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's just thinking about the millions the NFL's raking in on these TV
He's
views.
thinking all these people think. He just appreciating their
Puppeting us. Like, come sit at your TV for 4.5 hours.
Oh, the NFL could pick a date. I'm like, alright, you got me. I'll be there. I'll be there on my couch.
I sell a lot of my hours in the year to the NFL.
Yeah, I got that pick right. Kinda.
Which one?
Mason Graham.
Hey.
Great spot.
Yeah, you did.
I got the Instagram pick right.
That counts. We're counting these
Found
spots.
spots.
Great
Found
spot. 5
spots.
for 5. 5 for 5.
That wager.
It's crazy.
That was crazy.
You know what's really sucks after tonight, though? We got a long drought with just no football. But we still got the rest of the NHL and the NBA playoff.
Oh, there we go.
And we're fully
GPA.
done. We're done.
Oh, let's see.
Raiders.
Raiders.
Drafted Ashton
Ashton Genty.
Genty.
3 for 6. Jerry 6 for 6.
That's crazy.
All right. There it is.
There it is.
That's
Yeah.
the last
That's what we
top
thought.
tier guy off the
And we'll be right back.
board. We'll be right
We'll
back.
be right
We'll be
back.
right back. Indeed.
So, getting back into it, Jerry's 7 for 7. The Jets
Oh yeah.
have reportedly drafted Membo.
Yep.
So,
Jerry 7 for 7.
7 for 7. I had another Texas guy, but yeah, not him.
I did have him going that high, actually. But let's quickly go over to the Genty pick real quick.
Yeah.
Jerry was saying in the break, they are building a nice little offense over there.
Yeah,
Oh, they are.
they really are. I
Yeah.
love Gino. I love Gino.
You got Bowers, Gino. You got Jacoby Myers was sneakily ran for 1,000. Oh, not ran. He had 1,000 yards receiving.
Do they have anybody else a receiver though? I don't think so.
Not really.
No.
No. They probably
They
go
could-
receiver in second round.
Yeah, they could definitely grab one.
His NFL comparison's Emmitt Smith. It's a good NFL comparison to have.
Actually, a great one.
It's a good one actually. If, Like
Yeah.
in fact, Genty is that good, that's a good comparison.
Mhm.
But once he's that good, it's more of a he's
Yeah,
just.
that's also the best running back of all time. I don't think so.
I don't
but
think it-
many people think so.
Just because he's the most yards
Yeah.
doesn't mean he's the best.
Yards mean a lot. They do. It's
Yeah.
a lot like points in the NBA, Jerry. You know what I mean?
Yeah. A player might get more
Like
points.
you
than
know who we like, but everybody has one guy that they like more.
I agree, but I agree.
Yeah.
If you don't have any of those two guys at number one, we have a number 1 and
Yeah.
2. We have a problem.
Yeah, we do.
Ben Simmons. Number 1.
Yo, Ben Simmons will sneakily drop you a 5-5-5 game, 0, and you'd be like, all right, I guess that's fine.
Oh. Yeah, they're hype.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if that was my high school, my player got drafted. But they probably had like 5 Hall of Famers from their high school.
What was that Ashton Genty doing in high
Listen,
school?
yeah, none of those kids know Ashton Genty though.
No.
None of those kids actually. No.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So then the Jets take some help at O-line, defend. Yeah, I mean that was a terrible offensive line. I mean you're blocking for Justin Fields, so.
Makes sense.
But that's a.
It's a smart pick, actually. The Jets made the right pick.
They made a smart pick. I didn't expect it.
Didn't
You
expect it.
drafted the trenches. I never hate the pick.
Yeah. No, that's the smart pick, like we were saying. I definitely thought they were going receiver. Yeah, big question is though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Genty somehow fell to them. Do they get rid of? Do they clean house?
At
Running back? I don't know.
If Genty drops to you somehow, I think that you would have taken him still. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Brees Hall's still worth something to
Just
trade
like
away.
a third.
Oh, I would not trade a 3rd round pick for Brees Hall. I'll give him a 4th.
A 4th or 5th.
What was he drafted?
Nah, you might
He was a
actually.
2nd round pick.
Yeah,
You
he's
might
worth
be
the
able to
third.
get a 3rd or 2nd.
I think you could get
third
a
or 4th
third.
for sure.
I wouldn't be the team throwing that
I
out.
wouldn't be. There are teams though.
Teams might value him differently.
Yeah,
It's all right. I just disagree.
like the Bears.
I don't
If
think.
they don't pick Hampton,
I think they should pick Hampton.
I disagree. But we're not there yet.
We'll find out when.
I like my Ole Miss guys like you right now.
Good prospects.
Yeah. Give me Walter Nolan.
Walter Nolan's supposed. I think Walter Nolan's gonna be pretty good.
He's gonna be really
I
good.
think he's gonna be a good
He's gonna
player.
be a dog.
Looking.
It's gonna be interesting to see Justin Fields on the Jets.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if you gave him more time last year, he would have
I mean,
maybe not had those like couple games that Ross had where it was like 350, 400 yards and a bunch of touchdowns. But he might be overall consistently a little bit better than Ross was down the stretch.
Consistently, you want him to be like consistently mid. You want
Yeah.
us to not turn the ball over.
that's what I was saying.
You
I
could
think
run
he
the
should have
ball.
been the quarterback the entire time.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of Justin Fields though, so I still think
No,
I
I
like
mean,
Justin.
if you
I
give him a
love
football,
the chemistry he's gonna have with it's back with Garrett Wilson. I think it's only gonna help. He really hasn't had that number one guy.
yeah, DJ Moore.
Yeah, I mean,
And that's not Garrett Wilson though. Garrett Wilson's really, really good.
He is, but like he's had
I
some
feel
good
like he's a
players.
little underrated.
Justin Fields.
Garrett Wilson.
Garrett Wilson is definitely
Yeah,
great.
Garrett Wilson.
Yes.
That's not.
Yeah. So
I don't know if it makes that much of a difference, but maybe with this, give Justin Fields an O-line, which
they just picked. So
yeah.
I mean, the pick is in.
We'll see
He's
what's
gonna be walking out in a
They're not going to
minute.
be contending or anything, obviously, anytime soon.
Armand
Yeah.
Menbu.
Yeah.
Armand. That's scary.
The big fella.
Yeah, it is a big fella.
Let's see this guy.
He's
Let's see this man walk out. Is he there? Oh, he is there.
Look at him.
No body slam, Raj.
That's a big dude right there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's not
That's a mammoth. Holy shit! Look at his arms.
there. His arms are the same width as the girl's head that he's sitting next to.
That's his mom. Wow. I mean, he's a little on the shorter side,
Yeah,
but he is a beast.
He plays. That's like.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
That's
he's
a Bama. That's against Bama?
Oh yeah. This guy he just cannot even get past him.
He doesn't
Look at that
move.
ball.
He does not move.
His plant is.
This is Georgia.
Oh, it's third to the ground.
Yeah, I mean, obviously these are highlights, but this guy just puts
Wow.
his feet down and.
Yeah.
He's a locomotive.
Panthers pick is in.
Panthers pick is in. Let me see what's up. It's not up yet.
Oh, interesting. I really like Jerry. Did you have Jalen Walker?
In one mock, in my mock I made today, yeah.
I think it's gonna be.
They could take.
Not the mock I'm good in, but the mock I made today, yeah.
They could take a weapon here as well.
In that one mock, I have them taking T-Mac.
I have them that.
I think
In this one?
I made one right before the draft started. I had them taking Javon Walker.
I'm just waiting for it. Oh, there it is. It is Tet McMillan at 8th overall pick.
Jerry 8 for 8.
Yeah, I'm on a run right now.
Jerry is on a generational
Jerry gets it
run.
right again.
Alright, this pick I have is Shador, but it's not Shador. It's going to be Kevin Banks. Watch it.
That's fantastic, Jerry.
Watch it be Kevin
That's great.
It's going to be Kevin Banks Jr.
This honestly doesn't surprise me.
No, that's I had them either taking. Yeah, I had them taking I had a different draft. My draft is cooked, actually.
Yeah, mine is now cooked.
You have Matthew Golden going high.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I
really
love
likes Matthew
Matthew
Golden.
I love
Golden.
Matthew Golden.
I really like Matthew Golden.
Now, Tet is absolutely a freak. The only thing is to knock him with is that sometimes it seems like he gives up on the play, and there's rumors that he's not a high motor guy, I guess. You know, does he love football,
Right.
as they always say, but... Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me, though.
No. No, I actually really like that for them. I mean,
Give Bryce Young a weapon. Just keep giving
Yeah.
him weapons.
Yeah,
You
He
know,
looked good at the end of last year.
yeah.
he had a monster start to begin the year.
Chuba, did Chuba retire?
Chuba?
Chuba Hubbard? No, he didn't.
Chuba
right?
got-
They re-signed.
They get
they
you extended.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was during the middle of last
Retired.
year, right?
Wasn't there a rumor that somebody retired? I don't know. I'm thinking Chuba Hubbard.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not sure either. If you want to look that up.
He was one of the running backs.
Oh, the guy that kept tearing his ACL
I don't
when they
know.
drafted him?
Oh, Jonathan Brooks.
Yeah.
Jonathan Brooks is still.
Yeah.
He's not injured reserve.
Again. Yeah, they held that guy on the fantasy roster a little longer than I should have.
You did.
But then he finally came back and then he gets injured right away. Just
Well, Hubbard
brutal.
was so good too. So you're like, how many snaps they play? They were like actually giving him like 50-50
Mhm.
because he was actually playing not horrible. Then, yeah, unfortunate. Thank God I didn't draft him in Dynasty, but
It is 9 o'clock and we're through 9 picks. So on this pace, we will be here. Actually, it's going at a decent pace.
Raj needs to hurry it up.
Raj should get a little jog on. Once the pick is in, grab that thing.
Raj knows they have a schedule to
Be
do.
sprinting out there.
Get out there, Raj. Make this 2 hours. All right. So next up, we have.
Actually, speaking of, he will be announcing the pick.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Next up, we got probably this is probably the second biggest pivotal point besides like that second overall pick, where you didn't know if it was going to be Hunter or Carter. But do the Saints go quarterback here at 9th overall?
Yeah, I mean, this is the biggest what if. I think so. I don't think you go wrong picking Shador here.
You need somebody to be out there. You need to put somebody out there besides Spencer Rattler.
You tell me you have zero faith in the Riddler.
The Riddler's
I got
garbage.
the utmost faith for Spencer
Now
Rattler
listen,
to throw.
Shador won't have an offensive line, but he will have more of a chance to escape than Spencer.
Shador's never played with a good offensive line, so
Yeah.
he's used to that.
This is his offense.
It's gonna be Kevin Banks Jr.
That is the thing with Shador is he put up crazy numbers.
Jerry, I really wish you would have picked Shador.
I have
this.
Shador in this one.
I
I
have
This
your
one-
other one.
Wait, in this one?
Yeah, not this one. You have
No
Kevin
way.
Banks. Wait,
No,
you're doing
and
this
and
one.
This one is
Yeah,
Shador.
Shador.
Oh, Jerry's going 9 for 9.
It's got to be Shador here.
It's going to be
I don't think
Shador.
they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna pick him.
How? Why? Why wouldn't
I
they?
just have a feeling. I don't think that's the move.
This is what I'm here for. I'm spam reloading
Yeah, I'm waiting.
my screen here.
I don't
I
think
mean,
that's
it's
the
not
move.
going to come up for another minute
Not
or
the
two.
move is not taking a quarterback for them.
I have faith in
It's
Spencer
the only
Rattler.
move. It's
I don't
the
know if
only
it's
move.
the
Give
only
me
move.
three
They
wins.
Yeah,
need
there's other moves,
linemen.
but it's the only move that makes
You need to
sense.
suck. You need to be horrible next year.
Yeah, I know that, but I know what you're saying. That's what you say is like a fan watching team, but these are people like trying to keep their
I'm
job.
not. I don't care. I'm not a fan of the Saints.
I don't like Tet. Sorry, guys.
Why?
I don't know.
What do you not like in his game?
Maybe his speed. I know it doesn't matter. I know there's a lot of guys that have ran like a high 4.4.
Dude, there's so many guys that
There's gonna-
Antonio Brown ran
I
like a
like-
4.45.
I know. I don't know why.
But here's the thing. Yeah, the 40 wasn't the best, but he's massive. And when he played in college, he was actually able to get separation. It's not like he was just grabbing 50-50 balls every time.
Right.
Saints pick his
Also, he just didn't play a lot of good competition. Arizona was not that competitive. Like, they played a few good teams.
They were
And
playing
they had a
tough.
good record. Yeah, they
were
played
playing
tough. But they
they-
didn't play really good teams, so I don't know. I don't know. College is different, though, especially for receivers.
That is a true statement. I just need to know what the
220 as well.
I need to know who the Saints pick.
That's a great catch.
Oh, that Keon made it. That was like that one Keon catch in FSU.
Let me see the route. Let me see the route he runs.
Let's see. Show me a route where he has a bunch of
A
stuff.
little underneath, over the top.
He-
The guy's kind of all over him. He does
That's
make
a
the
good- that's a
contested
phenomenal
catches.
catch.
The only thing that was there is he was running out of real estate, so the quarterback. It's not like
He
he could
doesn't
see
get
him.
a lot of separation.
That was like 5 yards of separation.
No, but that was
And then
just
look at he
scheming.
turned on the
That was scheming, though.
turned on the Jets there.
Oh,
right?
Saints
That guy.
grab Calvin Banks. They don't take him. Jerry is
No,
Gary's right.
I'm good right now.
Jerry is
Gary's
seeing it.
kind of spot on right
I'm
now.
good right now. Not Mark's wrong, but
Mark's wrong.
You heard the
but
vote.
you're right.
You heard the
Yeah,
vote.
well, I'm honestly giving you the 9 for 9 because
You're gonna
that
give
was
it to
like
me?
a. I'm gonna give it to you. That was like a audible. You audibled that. Yeah, that's
Okay.
9 for 9.
Okay, the Bears. I'm sticking with Lamar Hampton, so they're not going to draft him. But
You don't know who they're gonna draft.
I know who they're going to draft.
Okay.
They could draft anybody on that. It'll be okay.
Wow.
No audible here.
No,
Gotta stick with it.
No, I have
Okay.
I can't even audible. I don't know who they're going to audible too. This is all hacks I had in the mock.
Yeah, right,
I actually
right.
had this guy in the mock. Both these guys in the mock.
Who are you protecting here?
Spencer Rattler.
Yes. Why?
That's what I've
I
been
don't
saying.
know.
Also to help.
They have to be in the plans to get a guy.
Listen, I
Unless they
I
really-
don't hate Spencer Rattler. I think he's got a good chance to be decent.
Nah, I've
in the
hated him
NFL.
since he was a fucking kid. Like when
He's
he
always been hyped up.
He was the best quarterback in his class.
Yeah.
was a lot. He
In
was
his high school
loud.
class.
He was a dick to his. I don't know, some clips I seen. I remember that seeing those when he was on like some campus
Oh.
show or whatever.
Yeah, because he was a dog.
It was at the time.
Also, you never hate the pick to the trenches though. You pick the
Yeah.
trenches. It's a good pick.
Yeah.
Because guess what? And let's say he's an all-pro. You get a quarterback 5 years later. Let's say you actually land one. Boom, you have a guy right there.
My mock is shattered.
My mock is phenomenal right now.
My mock is done. Although I did have Calvin Banks going 10, so I like the pick. I do like Calvin Banks.
Shador might keep dropping down this board.
Sure might get to 21.
He's not in the first. He won't be a first-round quarterback.
Let's look at Nick's mock draft. His was pretty good.
He did take out Shador, correct?
Yes.
I wanted to take out Shador with Kevin Banks, but I already had.
Oh, but he had Mason Graham dropping.
Yeah, that's what I had. I had Mason Graham dropping that area too.
Yeah.
He
Calvin
also had Calvin
Banks.
Banks 10. That's where I had Will Johnson as well.
He had the Saints picking
He has Shador going to the Steelers.
Or no, he had the Panthers. Oh, he had Mason Graham going to the Saints. Interesting.
Yeah, he had Graham falling. There was a lot of mocks at of Graham falling past from pick 5. I saw some at 5. I saw some at a bunch at like 7 where he had him. I saw some at 11 with the Niners.
Yeah, it was kind of either that 5 position or he falls a little bit. And I mean, 3-4 picks isn't much, but
Longest active drought since drafting first round QB. Archie Manning, 1971. Troy Aikman, 1989. Do they pick their guy? Do they pick Shador? Cowboys might pick him. And that's the next team that I think picks quarterback.
what? Cowboys?
Cowboys.
You think the boys pick?
I think it could be the boys.
take Shador.
Could be
That
the
would be
boys.
that's a cherry pick right there.
That's a cherry pick. He's
I'm calling in the audible.
Sanders.
I'm
Yeah.
calling in the audible. Shador
Yep.
Sanders to the
I'm
Cowboys.
gonna hop on that. Shador Sanders to the Cowboys.
Yeah.
I was saying it with my outrageous trade when they went up to 2 in my head, which, by the way, 2 did get traded out of, which that was in the media. But
Yeah.
No, the media was saying
That
the Browns were
equals to them
shopping.
at 12.
Jerry's seeing the board.
Dude, I mean,
Jerry's eyes are lighting up right now.
I'm reading the
Oh my
board.
god. Yeah, I can picture Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry's putting in the pick.
He's on the boat.
No,
He's
Jerry's
just
pointing out like, I want him.
I want him.
That's the guy.
All right, Jerry's not on the boat.
Jerry's
He
nodding
is
off.
in-
He's fighting off sleep right
Jerry is in the draft room. He is fighting demons.
Now the Cowboys actually don't need to draft that bad too.
Yeah, they just never take they always just take the star.
Listen, we said this before. Any pick is a good pick for the boys right now.
They need help
They
everywhere.
need help. Need a lot of help over there.
But
Jake
anyways,
Laud, if Jake Laud watches this,
Jake Laud.
the boys are about to get Shador.
Jay Crispy.
Jay Crispy.
Legends.
Yeah, Jake Laud is not watching this.
no.
No.
Okay, so
The Bears don't even know what
the
they're
Bears
doing.
wanted the tackle so bad.
Well, they don't. I mean, they could do Josh Simmons, but that's a very
Pick is in for Chicago.
high on Josh
The
Simmons.
pick is in for Chicago. What is JPA saying?
Let's see it. I'm waiting.
Hampton?
If I'm Hampton, that's crazy.
10 for 10. It's Hampton.
I don't care about that.
It might. Hampton's a good pick. That's a great pick, Jerry. Come on.
And every mock I've had for the last few weeks, I've been just staying put with Hampton.
Jerry's spamming it. He wants to say,
I might.
I just want one pick off, so I could just be happy. I'm like, all right, I don't have to worry about this anymore. I don't have to be worried about being right. I don't want to be right anymore.
Yeah, I'm just pulling it up here, so I can just reload faster. Oh, there it is.
Loveland. Colston Loveland?
Oh
But with Tyler Warren.
I had Colston Loveland going to the Chargers.
Really?
People were I saw
I
that.
saw a lot of Loveland stock going up.
I did.
Wow.
That's a fascinating pick. I like the pick.
I did
don't
see it.
know if I like that. Tyler Warren is generational.
I've
that is a
seen people
generational tight
I've
end.
seen people pick Loveland over.
Tyler Warren is so good.
He is.
Oh,
He's my I have him above him.
They can run a good 2-man set too with Cole Kmet now. It's pretty good.
Like, I don't see Tyler Warren that far behind Brock Bowers. Tyler Warren's so good.
I saw a difference between a little bit of a difference.
I did too, but oh man,
I
don't
saw
know.
Brock Bowers.
I don't like
maybe
that pick. I mean, obviously they liked him better. I just want to know why.
You want to talk to the GM?
Yeah,
Get him over here. Get him on the line.
You know what?
Give him a ring.
I wish they could call in, but
I'm gonna go into a little fucking Bears rant. They fucking suck down
I
there in
like what the
Chicago.
Bears are building right now, though. They made all the right moves so far. They liked one guy over there. I mean, people were I did see mocks where they had him going over. So
You know
people
what?
are
No,
saying
I did. I was saying to Nick that I could see them picking tight end. I did have Tyler Warren going to the Bears for a bit. Then I changed it.
All right, so that is just another great weapon
I
for.
can lose for the rest of the draft. I can be wrong the rest of the draft. I'll still be happy having 9 picks right. I'll be happy.
Interesting. Now the next up we got is the boys, right?
No,
Oh,
Niners.
No, sorry, Niners.
Niners pick Matthew Golden.
You think? I don't know.
I don't know if they think.
I think they go defense. Oh, and there's the Niners pick.
Really?
Ooh.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Williams.
They went for
taken that high.
They went for the freak.
I really like Mikal Williams.
They went for the athletic monster.
I really like
lost.
Mikal Williams, but
I'm
that is
lost.
high. That is
James
high.
Pierce is a better prospect.
You like James Pierce?
I like James Pierce better.
I really like Mikal Williams,
I do too. I like James Pierce better though.
but that is I agree with you. That is shocking.
I really don't like these past 2 picks. This is where it gets weird. And I really don't like these picks.
I don't know. Get a guy from Georgia like that. Good dog.
Man.
It could turn out okay.
That's crazy.
Pair him with Bosa on the other
The
side.
thing is, he's an athletic monster. He's a huge. He's a freak of nature.
I don't hate the pick. It's just definitely taken higher than you would have expected. Here comes the Bears.
Say he got hurt.
Jesus.
I remember the first
damn
3 or
it.
4 weeks watching him. He was
What
a
are we
beast.
doing? These were horrible picks. Sorry, I think so. I think there's 2 better guys. You can go.
What I
You
think
can go
about
James Pierce. You can go Mike Green. You can go Jalen Walker. I like all those guys better. Whatever.
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
I don't know how I feel about Mike Green.
I don't know either there, but I honestly I'm okay with Mikal Williams being taken there rather because I just like Tyler Warren that much more. Mikal Williams is definitely taken early, but taking Loveland over Warren is more surprising to me.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Definitely the first 2, not head scratchers, but a little bit.
No, it's not necessarily. It's unique. It's fascinating.
Interesting.
Oh, Walter Payton was drafted in 1975.
Oh, Walter Payton. He's an old head.
Yeah, I don't know. I felt like he was drafted it a little bit earlier.
I thought he was drafted.
Like
You think-
70. But
I thought it was more like 70.
casual, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Wasn't alive.
Hey,
No,
those 70s running backs are
different.
they were good.
Very different. Colston Loveland.
That's fascinating.
That's a great receiving core they got. That is a really good receiving core.
Caleb Williams doesn't hold on to the ball or
Hold on the ball for 10 minutes.
or his offensive line.
They also don't have a line. I
Well,
kind
they
of
did.
thought
They did a lot of
built it.
guys. They
They
got
built
Tony.
it.
right. I feel like they
Tony,
still
John
got a
Jackson.
tackle.
They signed a lot of good guys. That's why I would have liked them taking line here, because it finishes out
Right, exactly.
actually having
That's-
a good line. You already have Cole Kmet, who you took really high in the first round.
That's why I would have thought they go tackle or they go.
Alright, what's this boys pick?
The Bears. That's my first pick. I actually disagree with.
Bears.
I don't- I think
I don't
you-
hate.
I disagree with the Niners too.
I
think
don't
you
disagree
should-
as much.
I disagree
You
with
go
the
corner
Niners, but
receiver.
I can see why they picked them.
You like the Bears pick, you like the Bears pick?
I think if you draft a tight end, you should have done Warren, but I don't hate this pick at all.
Well, there goes yeah, Chargers. Those Chargers picking.
I had the try. I
I
had
had him dropping to 32.
well, because not too many teams draft for the tight end too. There's way too many needs in a tight end most of the time.
No,
They had the main need of meaning a tight end. Well, not really.
and not even the best tight end in this draft, but
Hey, they must like him. Like I don't hate it.
I guess.
Like some teams have
Must
other
had
players
some
higher
good
than
meetings with
others.
him. They must have met with him.
All right.
Or they were panicking in Chicago.
Stop recording!
Yeah. Which one?
Alright, boys, we got Loveland.
So, yeah. Is Dallas? Yeah, Dallas gotta be
I
coming.
want to see this boys pick so bad.
We're gonna hear it in a minute. It's got Shador.
I kind of want it to be
I
Shador.
love it
kinda
Shador
do.
just to laugh at Jerry.
And Jake.
Oh. I would love
Enjoy.
to laugh at Long.
Enjoy
Why
that.
have a Jake call on stream? I
I'm
might
about
call
to
up
say, we
Jake.
just told him to
Not on
charge it.
speaker.
No,
but-
not on speaker.
Could we discuss during the break? See if we can get a live reaction
Yeah.
of the
Yeah, we're gonna get a live reaction
grab Jake real quick.
if they pick Shador.
All right. I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on
Yeah.
this. I mean, whatever.
Oh, wait. No,
That was nothing changed.
that's
Nothing
nothing.
changed. Yeah. This is refreshing faster than my phone.
Another tab, yeah, this does yeah. Why should refresh is quick?
I'm honestly kind of a little speechless after those two picks. I don't know what's going on anymore.
It's called the NFL Draft. It's called
Yeah, this
chaos.
Yeah,
Let's
NFL
real
draft.
quick can go through what picks we have next. Coming up, Calvin Banks is our let's go.
I'm not even
Where did
gonna
we end
say
up?
who we have. I'm just going.
It looks like we have a lot of them taking a wide receiver.
Yeah,
I did have them taking Mike Green, but that's
I mean,
yeah, Shador.
I got them drafting receiver, but I'm calling the audible. It's gotta be Shador.
Somebody had Tyler Warren later. Was it you?
No,
I think we all have Tyler Warren going to the Colts.
Yeah, nope,
Yeah,
Loveland
Loveland.
there because he has
he's Tyler Warren going 7.
7. Yeah.
Which I don't hate either, but obviously did not happen.
Where does Jeremiah have this? I'm just gonna look at a random.
Jeremiah has hit almost everyone.
Oh.
He was really close.
He also had Michael Williams.
Wow,
running
he
up
had
there.
tight end of the Bears. He's
He's able that high?
interesting. Ted?
He had Tat going way later.
Who's 13 for Loveland?
There's where
Wow.
Loveland goes.
Big Buka really high.
He has the Giants taking Jackson Dart.
Golden going to Tampa Bay.
That would be nice.
That would be
Oh,
disgusting.
that would be
That would be disgusting.
Mike Evans, Golden, and Chris Godwin.
I didn't
God
think
on the
about
side,
that.
Mike just doing Mike things and then.
I'm taking Baker Mayfield next year.
Oh, Baker would throw 45 touchdown passes.
Oh,
Come on, let's get a post here, JPA.
Come on.
I'm waiting. I really want to know what the Cowboys pick is. They might trade down though. They might be trying to trade down. Who knows?
Do not know.
I don't know what's going on in the brain of senile Jerry Jones's head.
Like I said, he's probably blabbing right now.
He's probably blabbering and like, "Yo, Jerry, we have 2 minutes left."
Keeps fucking up the name he's writing down on the.
Jerry, we have 2 minutes left on the call. We got to dodge now.
Jerry is on the phone right now with Dion.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
How fast can you get to Dallas?
Didn't make you the coach, but I want your son.
I want your son to be the next quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, I don't think I think Jerry would have had Dion be coach if Dion said yes to that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 100%.
The issue is Dion said no. Also,
yeah.
he got a bag.
They're all thinking the same thing.
The Cowboys are going to draft probably like a receiver.
That's an interesting thing with the 49ers that isn't really related to the draft right now, I'd say, but the 49ers are just interesting in general because they have not signed her yet, and they've just cleaned house.
They're working the money. They're working the books right now, and they're hoping they're good. Raj, what is taking you so long?
You're literally just behind the stage, my guy.
Raj, call the pick. It's not that deep. Stop giving the Cowboys more time.
Jerry calls up. Raj, yo, stall, bro. I have no clue what I'm doing.
Raj, give me 5 more minutes. Please, Raj.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. If it's not Shadur, it's got to be a...
You think it's a wide receiver, right?
I really think it's wide receiver, but
I wouldn't be surprised if they do.
I don't know.
It could be they take an edge they like
It's gonna
early.
refresh again. It's got to be coming up.
Still nothing. Yeah, Jerry
He
has
doesn't have
no
a clue. They're about to flip the coin.
They're about
Shador or receiver?
and then they gotta go with disgusting receivers.
Then they have to flip a coin again.
No, it's Shadur or any other position, then they just breaks it down like that. That's a little...
Okay.
He just throws it into ChatGPT. Yo, ChatGPT, what
He'll
do
give
I
a Plinko. He'll give a Plinko. Just drops the balls down. It's wherever lands in the spot he wants it to be. Closest to the middle gets drafted. Yo, Jerry.
There it
Pick
is.
the player.
Kel Williams. He will be walking out any second.
The guy's on
He's
his
at home. He's at home.
He's a freak. Look at that. Look at that athletic specimen. Yo, Jerry, you haven't
You guys have no
Jerry has
time.
no clue what he's doing.
They're about to panic.
No, Jerry's panicking right
They
now.
are
Either that or we're
panicking.
about to see that they traded down or something.
No, they're totally gonna trade down. They're working the phones for this right now.
Yeah.
To trade down.
He's got people on the phone you on it. I just got this. I got 2 first round.
You got 2 first round. Yo, this is what you boys disguise.
We are trading.
Yo, Jerry, you're
Prescott.
He's trying to get rid of Dak. Oh, there it is.
Kelvin Banks?
Oh, that's a tackle.
No. That's
Tyler Booker, the next, in my opinion,
Wow.
probably. I liked Tyler Booker. That is.
I don't hate the pick. Never hate building in the trenches.
That's the next
I like it.
best guy after
That's
Banks.
actually a good pick.
Jerry.
Add away, Jerry.
Well, I'm trying to think. They did lose some talent over the last few years in the
On the line?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
rebuild. The line's never been horrible.
Zach Martin. Yeah.
We got some film here of both. Well, Mikael Williams.
Yeah, Nicole Williams.
Brain fart. So, like, you can see easily just get by players, but can you do that on the NFL level?
That is the question of the draft every year, right? Can any of these guys?
Can any guys play with the big boys? Pretty much all it is.
You know what? pick I've been thinking about for a while. It was just like super disappointing, and it just shocked me. Was Chase Young just being?
Yeah,
I think it was ACL
he
injuries.
was
He
so
had.
good coming out.
I know. I thought for sure he's.
I think the ACL injury reduced
Yeah.
that back his development. Well, he's not a horrible player, but he's
No,
not.
he's
a
still
role
he's
player.
He's
he's
like
still a
eight,
role
he'll get you
player
8
now.
sacks. He's a good player.
Yeah.
Not the 15, 16 sack guy they were drafting.
Yeah,
Which they were expecting.
He just looked like he couldn't fail in the NFL for when he was coming out. He's massive.
Then pairing him with Nick Bosa, I thought for sure he's coming back.
I love the pick for the Cowboys. Jerry nailed it. He was
Jerry did
freaking
nail
out,
it.
but he
They
locked
were,
it.
yeah.
He has ice in his veins.
It was like
Locked it during
that.
clutch
It
time.
was like that SpongeBob scene. Everybody was freaking out in there. Who do we take?
Who we take? I don't know.
They go line. I like it.
I wish we could hear Raj.
Miami though. I mean,
I couldn't tell you Miami's doing.
I have tackle for Miami too.
I have a tackle for Miami as well.
I got
You have to protect two at all times.
the issue
He's
is
very fragile.
the guy I had the Dolphins taking just got
Drafted.
taken.
Yes.
So
I think we're all going offensive line though. Oh wait, Nick isn't. He's going.
I might have a corner going.
yeah, a lot of wide receivers. Sorry, a lot
Josh
of
Simmons.
I like Simmons.
corners
Yeah.
and Simmons.
He's a little injury prone, so I don't know. He's in a full sprint.
Or Calvin Banks. Actually, I'm kind of surprised Calvin Banks.
You need to draft a line here.
This guy might go. This guy might try to.
He might actually run over
I'm about
Roger.
to say he might run over Raj. Yo, careful, big guy. You're a big fella. Calm down.
Oh, he's hyped up.
Oh,
He's ready to go out there and kill Raj.
I'm waiting for that.
Oh, Raj doesn't know what's happening here.
Roger's getting impatient. Get to that dap up. Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Raj was like, I'm gonna make sure that
That's
you fail.
a 3-game suspension, $50,000 fine.
Yeah, that hurt me.
Shit.
Ooh. All right. Dolphins on the
I
clock.
just actually can't believe the Cowboys made the right decision. The Dolphins should honestly just take the best lineman available, which I would kind of agree that it's Simmons over there.
No, Calvin Banks still available.
I thought you just got taken.
No, Calvin Banks went to the Saints.
Booker.
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh wait.
Yeah, Banks already got taken.
Banks is gone.
Banks already got taken.
Blanking out.
Or was lost.
I'm lost.
Bro's lost in the sauce. Let me help.
I am. Simmons. Sorry.
Yeah, it's got to be Simmons.
Gotta be Simmons.
If they draft anything else, I'd be a little. Actually, who could they draft today? Tyler Warren.
No. I don't think so. I mean, they could go edge.
They could go edge. That's
Probably corner. Corner or line.
pair him with that absolutely washed Jalen Ramsey that you're paying $30 million.
Yep. Yeah, they need a corner. Not really bad.
They lost a lot in their secondary too. The Dolphins honestly are just. Any move they could make tonight,
I hope they
change
fail.
my outlook.
I hope. I don't. There's two organizations I hope that just fail. That's Miami and the Jets.
The Jets, I don't even hope because I just can count on it. But
Miami sometimes you're like, oh, that's a good roster, and then they'll be like, oh, it's Miami. They blow it. Or
yeah, it's a good roster. But then their fan base starts saying they're gonna win the division and stuff, and it's like, okay, two is.
Yeah,
still
I mean, they should have won the division a couple years ago.
No,
They
I mean,
should
we
have
can
won it. They blew
go,
it.
we can go even
They blew
further
it.
back. They
They
had
had
Dan
it, right?
Marino at quarterback.
Yeah, I guess how many rings he got. Oh, how many rings did the 4 straight? Fuck off. I don't care.
Yeah, we know.
I understand. It's a different type of
Pathetic. You guys had one of the best quarterback talents ever.
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 Not even like, oh, no. Ever.
Ever. Dan Marino's top 3. No, actually, he might be
You can
1.
put him on Mount Rushmore quarterbacks. I want to think about it.
Sure.
Woohoo.
Dan.
Dan? Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, he's
Yeah.
in the rank, so maybe put someone
You
else in
can
there.
put up Peyton,
Brady.
Tom, obviously.
Is he?
Drew Brees.
Yep.
Oh,
You can throw Dan in right there.
No, you
Joe,
throw
yeah,
Joe
Joe.
Montana.
Yeah,
Like
well,
5.
I think
He's at
Dan
that
makes
spot.
my Mount
Dan
Rushmore.
does not
Who's
actually.
number 5? Dan was number 5
That's a
for me.
lie. Dan Marino's not on my Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, you
No,
need
he's 5.
to.
He's 5.
I was saying when I replied to that, I was saying you could put him on your
You
Mount
could.
Rushmore.
I don't
wouldn't
think he
bat
is,
an
though.
eye.
Depends what you're ranking it on.
I think that the thing with Dan is he was the first to like just start whipping that shit.
Yeah.
So like it's a first thing, pioneer of a certain type of play, but I agree. I don't think he's at max my Mount Rushmore. Gotta win a Super Bowl at least. All right. So what do we got next year?
We got the
Don't
Dolphins.
wait on the Dolphins. Do it.
They don't know what's
Take it
going
on
on.
time.
Oh, there we go.
I'll pick just as in JPA.
I was just about to flame them, but they locked the pick on.
By the way, I just want to point out these last 3 picks have taken 30 minutes. So
Raj, I think that's why Raj is getting a little impatient standing there.
Yeah, he needs to speed up a little bit. Let's
kidding
see.
me? I was like, more
JPA.
out here standing with my dick in my hands.
I'm just holding this freaking jersey for no reason. Doesn't even have my name on it. I'm just holding some dude's jersey.
It's telling us pick is in, but I'm not seeing the pick.
I see a commercial for a
Thunderbolts.
Marvel movie.
JPA, can you come save us? Can you just release the rest of the draft real quick?
Yeah, I'm just
Can
trying
you
to
link the
see.
script? Just
Yeah.
link the script, Raj.
All right. I kind of want them to just pick up something that I would laugh at. I need a good laugh right now.
I want to
Yeah.
draft something so
Yeah, I need something
bad,
stupid.
so horrible pick. Come on. Draft a quarterback. Draft Shador. Draft Shador.
Wait,
Wait, we might be onto something.
Wait.
We might be onto something there.
I didn't really think about that one.
Take shit or trade Tua to the Browns. Or send
No,
them to...
they love Tua.
I know.
Why?
Oh, there it is. D lineman Kenneth Grant at pick 13.
Really?
Whoa.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's a.
I don't like that.
I
Yeah,
like
that's
it.
a reach.
I like Kenneth
In my
Grant
opinion.
as a player.
I do
That's
too.
second
That's
round talent.
That's a.
Yeah, you can
that's
put
a-
him in the second round.
That was a laughable pick.
That was actually pretty laughable.
I actually like Kenneth Grant.
Walter Nolan is better. Walter Nolan is
Walter
a
Nolan
better
is
pick.
better. Yes, he is.
Oh my god. Miami just fucking fumbled so hard.
Oh, Miami.
Oh, Miami. Once
Right.
again. Do it all.
Trent, I'm gonna check the pick at this Knicks game for you. 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Knicks up by 5.
Oh, 1 second. We gotta get this up.
Is there any way we need to multiple?
Yeah, I could get. I think I could get 2. Okay, let's try to see what I can get 2 here.
Oh, that's the play.
I don't know if it'll let me do it.
Where's this next game? There she is.
Where is it?
No, I'm just seeing basketball. Not up here?
Yeah, I really want to see
It's on
this.
TNT, so
It's definitely up there.
Scroll up. Scroll left. Just click the OKC game.
The OKC.
Yeah,
game?
scroll to the
First
left.
one.
Yeah, click that one.
Can I pause this and get this one?
Yeah. There you go. Just maybe like, oh, wait.
Okay, I gotta close this. Alright, let's head to a quick break.
And we'll be right back. We'll be right
All right, yo, welcome back. We just got word that Tyler Warren is that next up. So
Colts, which we actually thought, but
yeah, no, that's where it just made the most sense.
yeah.
And that's a guy that's a great talent to get at 14 in this draft, anyways. He's my favorite tight end on the board, not even close.
I agree with that.
Next up, we got the Falcons for it. I don't even know what the Falcons do.
They should do like the defensive line because they haven't had a pass rush in like a decade.
Yeah. What do we have in our mocks?
Well, I have no clue what I had.
This is where I had Jalen Walker.
I had Mike Green.
Yeah, I agree with that statement. Jalen Walker.
Yeah, Mike Green,
right here.
Jalen Walker.
I agree. That is where he goes.
So I think I had Mike Green.
Let's see.
15.
There's two Mike Greens. I had Mike Green.
15. Mike Green.
Okay, so Mike Green or Jalen Walker. We all have edge rusher selected.
Yeah.
We're just waiting.
Yeah, we're waiting. We got the next game up.
Yeah, that's the issue. We don't have the draft up right now.
Obviously, as
Well,
we
now
know,
we got some play though.
Cat pushing to the paint.
We could talk about this real quick. This series. This to me has been my favorite series to watch. Maybe besides Clippers.
No,
Nuggets.
Clippers Nuggets has been my favorite
Cat
series to watch. This has been my second probably. This has been a good series.
Board.
It's been physical too.
Me and Trent, obviously, actually that podcast never went out, but me and Trent actually do have a bet on. He thinks the Knicks are going to go further than the Lakers in the playoffs, and so we're kind of rooting against each other pretty hard right now. But it's not for too much on the line. But
No.
I will say, later that night, after you offered me that, you come over and say, 80's too much. After you were the one that was driving up the price of the bet, so I don't know what that has to say about your confidence. If the Pistons win here, I'm feeling good.
It's a monster game
It was a
3.
huge game.
I just don't like how all the Knicks fans are like, it's a 5-game series. I don't think so, guys.
Oh no, I had Knicks in 6, but it was a Knicks in
I also had Knicks in 6.
It was Knicks in a very difficult 6.
T-Wolves in 5.
You had that before the series started?
No. I had that after game 1.
When they shot,
they
shot
yeah.
60%.
They had the perfect game and the Lakers and LeBron and AR didn't show up.
Sure, they shot like 20% from.
No,
not 20. They shot worse than 20%. They shot 9% from 3.
Yeah, I know.
Last game.
No, it was 22.
No, it was bad. It was low. It was really bad. They made only
Out
like.
of bounds.
Who's ball though? Alright, I'll see.
Knicks.
They're just trying to play keep away, just keep up the possessions.
What was the run that the Knicks went on tonight?
Like a 20 to like 4.
That's been the biggest
Well, it
issue
was
with
like
the
21
Pistons is they forgot to play ball sometimes.
So it was like 21 to 8, I think. Oh, they got
Cat.
Tobias.
Oh my god.
That was a nice
That was
shot.
disgusting.
That's a great freaking look. Yeah, I saw it had to be on him there. Yeah, that was nice, Cat.
Look at it.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
Oh yeah, that's a jury specialty.
That is something I would do on the.
Gotta get a 3.
On the
Gotta get the
park.
3 up here.
Well, hey. Splash. So far, there's been nothing from JPA. Though.
I know.
Nothing.
Falcons gotta get the sand. Do does anyone know how much time's on the clock?
I don't know, but probably like less than 5 minutes, probably music now. Because Tower only got picked when we were in break.
Yeah.
But this game is so close.
Yeah, I kinda gotta watch this game. Especially when it's taken, 10 minutes per pick.
Exactly.
Football's got us here all night already, so need a little basketball break.
I'll make some round ball. However, GPA needs to give me my player.
Yeah, so we got something. But the NBA playoffs have been off to a great start. I have been actually glued to my TV watching basketball.
They gotta hold it
Last
right
night,
here.
the Warriors game could have been so nice again.
Jimmy got hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his legs taken out, lands hard. It's like a pelvic contusion or
His
something.
back's around there, yeah.
I mean, if he
Also, I want to talk about Mikal Bridges. This guy is garbage.
5 first-round picks.
Yeah.
yeah.
He's not worth 5. You can trade like 1 for him.
He doesn't even know who he's guarding. Look at him.
No, they were playing zone. They're playing
He
zone.
was stood there for like 5 seconds.
They're playing zone.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh no! What?
Call a foul on that?
Yes. He sent him to the free throw there.
No.
They got all ball.
It's all
Oh
ball.
my
baby.
God! It's all ball. That's not great for the program.
They just get ball because it's out of bounds. Quick 3, brick.
Huh?
Good finish.
All right,
by
all right.
Is that Jalen Graham?
Yeah, Jalen Durham with a good finish. Now you gotta respond for your own 2. Like, come on, next.
It's crazy that these guys were 30th in the league last year. They were the worst of the worst.
Yeah. Well, you saw the roster where it's like, give a good coach maybe. I don't know, though. Call probably small ball foul on the cat, I think. I don't know.
I like that. I guess I like it.
Oh, really?
I'll take whatever I can get. Let's go.
Block it. Oh my God, Cade.
3-point game.
Let's go.
Brought that down to 1 possession.
Cade.
Oh yeah. That's the first time we're seeing something like that in the fourth quarter for the Pistons.
Double and 2.
Oh yeah. Yes, still.
No, they reset. They're playing slow here.
Just throw up a brick.
This is the clutch player of the year, though. Clutch player of the year with the ball.
Fine.
Oh no! Oh no!
Brunson.
Nothing.
Breaks it. You don't break that guy's ankles to break it like that. Okay, wants to lead.
Oh, no.
He wants
Come
to
on,
tie.
Cade.
Oh,
OG on him. Oh my God. Oh my God.
oh my
It's
God.
OG.
Cats play. It's OG.
Wow.
Jalen.
Oh, the 40. It's Jalen Walker. We're right.
Jalen Walker. Yeah.
Jalen Walker to the Falcons.
Good pack.
Game's almost over.
Finally got one at the net.
That's a big 3.
3.
Nothing.
It's a miss. That's looking like game.
This is the last real possession they
This
can.
is the last. If they make score here, it's over.
Yeah, you give it to Brunson.
Yep.
Then Schroeder's not that good of a defensive player. Oh, he's going to take it to the hole.
And that's
Easy.
game.
That's game.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's pretty much game.
Basically.
All right, so the Falcons grab
7-point lead.
Jalen Walker.
Should be. In Detroit, too. It's a big win. Come back to the Garden popping.
They got one more game in Detroit.
Yeah, yeah.
They still could.
That game 5 is going to be.
They have to
Electric.
win. They have to win. The Pistons have to win next game if they want.
Let's say it doesn't matter. The Garden's going to be popping game 5 no matter what with that one.
Garden's always popping.
That's why I love the Knicks being good. The Garden popping the playoffs is just so nice to see.
Mm-hmm.
But quickly back into the draft. Jalen, edge rusher was the only position that we all felt consensus for what it means made sense. And actually, let's go check out where did Jeremiah have his thing at? Jalen Walker, yeah.
Damn, Jeremiah nailed the pick.
How many is he for?
1.
Okay. Yeah, no, his mock is.
Nah, he did really good in the first 5 though. I think first like 7.
All right, so now we got up next we got the Cardinals. I think wide receiver makes sense.
It does.
I don't know about Ibuka.
I think that
I think
this is
Ibuka
with
works.
Matthew Golden.
I think Ibuka works with, or even Matthew Golden. Any one of those guys work with. I think will work with Marv well.
Yeah.
Give if they go wide receiver here, go for a top wide out, and they still just can't get anything get going anywhere with that Kyler, it might be time to end that.
Got hit a 3 here.
Oh. Wow.
that was a
Okay.
fast
They
start.
might be back in the game.
The next team to score here.
They need to score and it's over. Then it's over.
You got Kate playing. You got Preston though.
This is different.
Just give it to him. Just give it back.
Give it to Cat. Give it to Cat. Give it to Cat. Give it to Cat.
Give
Give
it
it to
to
Cat.
Cat.
This should. Oh my god.
I like the matchup on top.
Oh, seriously?
Oh no, he's fighting through it.
Oh shit.
Oh, he got fouled. He got fouled.
Mhm.
Tobias is pissed.
I doesn't think he fouled, but I think he did foul. Just by thing, I just think.
It didn't look like it.
I gotta see a replay, but like, I think he did foul.
Oh, Cat's having a fucking.
It's having a good night. 50% from 3.
You
Damn.
want that? That's elite for a center. It's elite in general.
Miss one of these.
No, he
Miss
makes
one.
both of these.
Miss one of these.
He's making both.
Cut down to 6.
Yeah.
He has nice in his veins.
Yeah, that's probably game. If he makes this next one.
Come on, Raj. Now it's the next pick.
All right, we got pick. We are officially about to be halfway through the draft, and it has felt like a minute. I'm not gonna lie. I can't say for sure if this is the play next year.
Yeah.
4 hours is a while.
I still don't know if it's the play.
No, yeah, I've questioned it every waking pick.
All right, you can take the quick 2.
Yep.
You
Need a
foul.
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 No, wait.
Oh, you
And
can't
they
really
didn't-
foul Jalen Brunson. But
So like I just trucked him. Yeah, it's over.
should be. It's Brunson throws.
Anything's possible.
Anything is possible. He usually
JPA,
doesn't.
give us a pick here.
So I don't got anything.
Let's see. He's tired. Anything is possible.
He has to
He
make.
has to miss one if the Pistons have a shot.
Oh man.
There's a chance.
If that's what the first one looked like.
No, no more shot clock too. No
Yeah.
more shot clock. You have to follow now.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, whoever is gonna get unless there's a generational throw here.
The Knicks have done that a couple times, so I won't be surprised. I won't even hesitate if that happened.
All right, no easy twos here, guys.
No, no threes. Oh, Kid just pulls in his face.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Oh,
Thought that was Pistons ball.
yeah,
but,
that's Pistons ball.
All
Mitchell
right.
Robinson. Still not over.
Arizona,
technically.
nothing still. Jeez, man. I mean,
I would have thought it would have been receiver.
can we get this draft? Can we change the clock time to like 7?
this game's over. Yep.
1 or 3 is.
Oh,
GG's.
should have made that.
All right, put the draft back on.
Yeah.
Jeff.
All right.
Good
Get Raj
attempt.
back up here.
Good attempt, Detroit.
We got the OKC game after this too.
We got the Nuggets game too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Nuggets Clippers.
Where is this thing?
Give me some Kawhi.
All right.
Give me the
We're back
robot.
locked into the draft. Had to go aside for that. Not looking great for my Pistons, but we gotta get that.
Give me
Gotta
the
get game
robot.
4.
Who's that night?
That is Matthew
Matthew
What
Golden.
to say? It looks.
They're showing Matthew Golden.
Is it Matthew
It
Golden?
is Walter Nolan.
Oh,
Okay.
I like it.
I had a mock.
Jerry, I think
wait,
you
I
had
think-
Walter Nolan. Jerry had no Walter
Interesting.
Nolan,
I
actually.
did have Walter Nolan to the
Jerry
Cardinals.
had Walter Nolan to the Cardinals.
Did anyone else or no?
No, good picks, Jerry.
Me and Nick were the only ones that went defensive line for the Cardinals.
I wish you could just
Yeah.
auto update. You gotta get ChatGPT on that. All right, so
Well,
next up.
I hit 10 players in the draft. That's all that matters. I'm happy now. I can sleep in peace.
I mean, that's a great pick.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hate on that. Getting a wide receiver sounded fun, but not gonna hate on that at all.
Now the Bungles, what are they gonna do?
seems like I mean, you gotta replace somebody.
Probably
I feel
somebody
like-
on defense, you think?
Linebacker, I like.
I mean, I had Kelvin Banks dropping a little bit to them, so
I like both of those picks from Nick and Jerry.
I went offensive line. He also fell for me, but
The issue is, who would they draft at? An edge rusher would be cool if you were planning on getting rid of Hendrickson.
That's what you draft like.
hey, where did you have Kelvin Banks going?
Seattle, because they need a. Seattle's gonna probably pick Gray Zabel. They're probably gonna pick Gray Zabel because he can play center, he can play guard. They need it both. They need anyone. Do I call it? Does that count for Seattle if I say that?
They're loving it.
I'm loving the pick.
I love it.
I think that's a phenomenal pick.
As we get closer to the Giants, the next contender apparently, according to Daniel Jeremiah, to take Shedeur.
Shedeur is dropping.
Yeah, I honestly didn't see it happening.
I totally saw it happen.
I know. I saw it
hater.
happening.
I'm a Shedeur hater.
I just didn't believe it. I
I did
honestly
not
didn't believe
believe it
it.
either.
I did.
Barry Sanders is going to be a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Yeah.
It's looking like it.
Imagine they like.
No, Jackson Dart's my number 2 quarterback in the class. I told you. He's going to get drafted before.
Imagine they take Jackson Dart.
Yeah.
Shedeur falls out of round 1. Imagine we were right at the beginning where you should just go home.
Yeah, you just go home,
Just
bud.
go home, bud.
You're not
You're
participating.
not going to be in the first round. We see right through the BS. But I mean, so far, how do you guys say you're enjoying the draft?
This is boring.
This is boring.
I want to see more chaos,
This
but
is boring.
it's alright. I'm hitting on my draft picks, which is rare.
Yeah.
Because usually you're lucky if you hit 5.
Very surprised by
You're lucky
Jerry's
if you can
pick.
hit 5.
So-
I'm lucky right now. We should just play everything on black.
You probably should.
I probably should right now.
You do that. You hit 15, you gotta do it.
That's half the draft. I don't know. I don't know if I can hit half of that. That's almost impossible.
All right, what do we got here for the Bungles? Are they gonna bungle it?
You'd think they would, but I don't think they will. Imagine they just draft Shedeur. Having the most brain dead pick.
Pick.
Be like, why would you pick him? Oh, we need a backup quarterback. Pick is in.
Pick is in. JPA, come through with it. Yeah, O-line, linebacker, D-line, edge rusher. So this is probably the most positions I'd say, like, we've had a team yet where it's like they can actually take anything. So I think a wide receiver.
Yeah, they have to wide receiver or like even like a tight end. Like, why would you even reach for a tight end at that point?
Maybe a running back would be another
They
position.
could do Omar Hampton.
No,
They could do
no.
it.
Chase Brown
Chase Brown's
looks
good.
really great out there.
Chase Brown's
Chase
good.
Brown looked good though. You're right.
They don't really need a running back.
Also, they throw the ball so much it doesn't really.
Yeah. It'd be.
Kind of be dumb.
You need a defense. You need a
It'd almost
defense.
be a waste of
If
a
you
pick.
draft anybody on the offense, it's actually probably a bad pick. Unless offensive
Oh,
line.
that's offensive line. Offensive line is always the exception. I'm never mad about picking the trenches.
We're waiting. Will Johnson's still available. I had Will Johnson
Earlier.
or way earlier.
I didn't.
It's his injury concerns are really.
I did not have Will Johnson earlier.
No,
Yeah, I had him
the
dropping a
injury.
little bit.
Yeah, I get you.
Come on.
Oh my God. There it is. Finally. Shamar Stewart, D lineman. There it is.
Is he Texas A&M guy?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good pick.
I haven't. Oh my god! I drafted him in my mock today. Oh, I'm not a fan of him.
I'm not the biggest fan either.
He's the best
No.
athlete for all the edge rushers, but
Right.
the issue is he's never had more than 1.5 sacks in a season.
Yeah.
You want
That's a Bengals pick.
just pick the best athletic
James
breed.
Pierce. James Pierce is still available. I don't know why it wasn't James Pierce. A little confused.
There are people that had Shamar Stewart high. I was not one of them.
I wasn't
I will
either.
agree. I just
He
don't.
actually wasn't in my first round for a good reason. He did
All
not
right,
produce.
that's interesting. I guess. Like we were saying, the position makes sense, but
Yes. Not the player.
not the player really. Where do we have Shamar Stewart going?
I don't have him as a first round guy.
I
Yeah.
don't either.
Well, I
None
do
of
on
us.
this one. I don't know as one of my last picks, but
And Nick also. No, Daniel Jeremiah did have him high. I think.
You probably had him first round.
Yeah, he had him at 14 to the Colts.
well, because Warren was off the board though in his mock.
Yeah, but I mean, none of us had Shamar Stewart in the first round, really.
He's late first, early second for me. I didn't see him as anything crazy. Just he's super athletic. That's why you have to draft him.
So people close to the league are disagreeing with that opinion, I guess. Because that's what they're hearing.
I disagree with the pick. I don't think it's a good pick.
I would agree.
I think you should pick defense, but that was not the right pick on defense.
We might start getting some trades up here soon.
Will Johnson would have been a better pick.
Yeah, I agree.
Raj.
Rodgers confused.
What?
Keep clapping,
Who did they
Raj.
pick?
Raj who? Shamar who?
I'm interested to see real quick what what's that guy's name? Oh, I can't think of it now.
Shamar who?
All right. At least you didn't pick
Who's up
another wide receiver, I guess. So the wide receiver class is dropping pretty far. Is the only other thing to take in here.
Yeah.
Definitely. It seems like every single year the wide receivers just drop to 20, and then 4 in a row get taken.
Yeah, well, the second the first receiver gets drafted, it's all right. We got to run. Seattle's drafting Greg Zabel. You heard from me first. North Dakota State guard. You heard it from me right here.
All right.
Who do I
We
have?
have a bunch of edge rushers. This is where
I have corner. I have
corner would
John.
be a good
I have John
Good
grab
Barron.
here. Get
It's-
someone opposite of
The pick's
Woolman.
already in. It's Greg Zabel, North Dakota State.
Is it? Nah, you're playing, bro. You're playing.
That's my pick.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
That's you're saying the actual pick.
Yeah, pick is not
I
in.
think.
Oh, the pick's already in. Don't worry.
Yeah, pick is not.
I already told Raj what they're picking. It's already through the league office. You're done. That is what it is.
Yeah, they are still on the clock. Will Johnson is my idea here.
Him or
Their offensive line is so bad.
Jahdae Barron.
Yeah, Slinging Sam's gonna be able to.
He has no time.
No, actually, that playoff game when he was just getting killed by the Rams.
You saw him.
He just freaks out.
That's
He
why.
just-
That's why it's gonna be my boy, Greg.
Yeah, O line
He's the one who wore the
or
He
jersey.
looks confused.
He's too emotional.
Yeah, he looks confused by the Bengals jersey.
this thing sucks.
This is horrible.
Where am I going again? Where's Cincinnati at? Oh, he's thinking.
That guy had 1.5 sacks.
He had 1.5 sacks and he was a first round pick. He's just an athletic monster.
What are we doing?
This draft class also just
Stinks.
James Pierce was the. I'm not getting over that. I still think James.
You love yourself some James
I
Pierce.
really like
Jr.
James Pierce. I think he's better than all these edge rushers. Apart from, obviously, Will Carter.
pick is still not in.
They don't even know what's going on.
They could.
No, they're confused.
I don't know why Seattle would trade back here.
It shouldn't
You
be
take
that
the best
hard.
value you can.
It shouldn't be that hard.
Next two picks are going to be ripped off pretty quick. I got corner here. I have linebacker
in.
next, but I could see them taking Golden.
Every time I go to relax, pick it in, so I can't.
I already notified the league office. It's not that big of
It's
a
a clown
deal.
show that they're showing here. Yeah. They told the sack king to go fuck himself in the offseason, and then doubled down on it
And they drafted the guy who had 1.5 sacks.
in college. Trey Hendrickson had 18 this year in the NFL.
The pros.
Yeah, they're fucked.
Yeah. Joe Burrow, your career is gonna be ruined. Hey, but at least they have Jamar Chase and T. Higgins locked up.
At least they're going to score 40 points a game.
Yeah. Another year of just Bengals games being prime football. Prime high scoring football.
So the Seahawks pick.
It's going to be
Greg
Speaking of the Seahawks, did you guys see that the Titans signed Tyler Lockett?
Yeah, it was like a random 11:30 at night.
Yep.
Interesting.
Last night. I actually don't hate that.
No, I don't either.
The money was fine. Tyler Lockett could be a solid guy on
Another weapon.
Yeah.
Cam Ward. I like it.
Yep.
Cross from Ridley, I don't hate it.
I still think Ridley's got something left. He is 30,
Yeah.
but
he does. He's got a little bit left in the tank. He's got a few years.
took a couple of years off from
Exactly.
to focus on his
Grind boy.
DraftKings grind. But
I'm good.
are you?
Are you that good?
Oh, Gray Zabel with the 18th pick.
Okay, actually,
I actually was high
we have
on
an
Zabel.
insider here
Who?
at CSN, believe it or not.
I got my
Jerry Kasalski.
guys.
We have an insider.
I got my guys. I heard there's teams trying to move up too.
Who are you thinking here?
I mean, a lot of these teams are trying to trade down. here.
Buffalo Bills, potentially?
I'm not Buffalo Bills
Yeah, you
insider.
did not have that guy.
No, he just said his
Oh,
name
you just
before.
said it?
Because I like all kind of makes it available. It's gonna be Greg Zabel.
Yep.
Yeah, I like Zabel actually.
This draft is easy. This is because the draft class ain't as good. It's easy to put the pieces together.
Yeah.
He's getting texts from Schefter before he goes on the air.
Now I'm the one texting Schefter.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I had to
Pick up a call.
Yeah, I got a big phone call.
Dialed in.
Oh,
Huh.
can't say.
Can't say. Who are the Bucks taking here, Jerry?
Oh, John Campbell from Alabama.
I mean, that's who I have, but I kind of feel like it's golden the more I think about it.
I mean, you do. I don't have any Tampa Bay
They
insiders.
also have McMillan.
I don't have any Florida insiders, so.
By the way,
Maybe
8 minutes
Jacksonville,
ago,
no.
Schultz was saying that the Seahawks were trying to trade down.
They didn't get what they wanted.
The Bucks also have McMillan, right? So
He was a rookie last year, right?
yeah,
I remember Baker threw him a dime and he
I don't
dropped
think
it.
they need golden, but
But they could.
No, they don't need
I
it.
don't know why you would. That just feels like a waste.
Oh, they also have Trey Palmer.
yeah,
Yeah.
it would be a little bit of a waste.
You should not draft first round on a receiver here.
No, should not.
They have Bucky Irving. They have
I don't
offense
hate
locked.
it though.
They
Do I
should do
hate
defense.
it? No.
Bucky's the running game too.
Yeah, Broncos are drafting O'Marion Hampton.
I think you grab a corner here if you're the Bucks.
I
No,
think you have a linebacker, Jihad Campbell.
Linebacker?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Campbell.
you got Campbell still out there, I forget. Linebacker or corner I like.
It's an
Anything on
interesting-
defense won't really hate me.
The offense was not the problem. Actually, in the playoffs, it wasn't great, but
That was a gritty defensive game, though. That's nothing you can do. This is how that game was ended up played.
you think Chris Godwin can come back and be
Probably
Chris
not.
Godwin ever again? That thing was.
Yes.
That was a gruesome injury.
Yeah, he'll be good. Even when he comes back, I think.
Oh, that injury was bad.
It was really bad.
Missing a year of football. How old is Chris Godwin?
I think he's like 30.
He's coming up on 30 at least. 28.
So
I don't think he'll ever be Chris Godwin again. Unfortunately.
I mean, man, I thought he was going to the Patriots for the longest time,
I
but
honestly thought he was going.
he turned down big money. Remember, $20 million extra.
Turned down a lot of
Yeah.
money. Should took a bag.
shut up.
But,
Do it for your family. Do it for your future
I
generation.
respect it though.
doesn't want to move. Likes being in Tampa. I do respect it.
Likes Mike Evans and Baker Mayfield.
I haven't updated this yet. My bad. I was just sitting there. Yeah, I would like to see some trades though. Can we get some trades?
Yeah, I still standing on 3. I'm liking it.
I could see me and Jerry's 4 being. It could still work out. There was a lot of trades at the end of the first round last year.
Nah, it's the line. That line might be cooked.
I like 3.
That line's on life support right now.
Yeah, it's not nice for it. But that's okay.
So you're drafting Jahan Campbell.
Might be a trade. This could be a trade.
And it's a trade right here. The lines are alive.
It's 4:55. The timer has not moved. Either Rogers dealing with the timer or giving them more time, or
Yeah, this.
they traded down.
We need an investigation here.
Oh, so Rap Sheet also said before the Seahawks stuck with their pick, he did say that the Bucks are also looking to move back.
Yeah.
I told you.
Which
No,
actually would make more
I
sense.
just said that.
Yeah,
Call it in.
yeah. I think that that's the right.
Oh. Wait, the clock just moved up to 8:30. I think we have a trade here.
We do definitely have a trade coming. No
Or
pick
the
is
pick
in.
is
What?
in.
Can't read anything tonight.
Rogers messing with the
What
doodler
is
there.
going on?
The clock did reset.
Obstruction.
I think Raj gave him more time.
Throw the fucking flag.
It's a 15-yard penalty on the Mac. First down trying.
A-Rod.
Alex.
Like comparing.
All right, they drafted Emiki Ibuka. I love this guy. And I
That's
could
a
see
fucking
drafting him
terrible
over
pick.
Matthew Golden.
That is a
I can
terrible
see it.
pick.
Ibuka has the highest floor of any wide receiver besides maybe T-Mac.
That is a fucking
His floor
terrible pick.
is so high, and he could be a great wide receiver in this league.
No, I don't disagree with anything there. I just don't think he's the right
Vernon
receiver.
and Golden.
I disagree with the wide receiver.
better.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't hate the receiver they drafted though. So.
Ibuka is the second best wide receiver in this.
Why are we
class.
talking about Shador? Clearly,
Somebody wants Shador.
and it's the Steelers.
it's not. He's not going to Steelers. That's
That's
Jackson.
Jackson
Dart's
Dart.
Jackson
I
Dart's
agree.
spot.
I agree.
That's Jackson Dart's team.
Yeah, I don't understand the wide receiver back. Though.
I'm not a fan of a receiver.
Not at all.
It's because you already have like a lot of young receivers. It's like I don't hate the player you drafted, but
Yeah, Dan, you guys are gonna be waiting till day 2.
yeah, Deion, you're not. You're going
You
full.
guys waiting for
You're
another-
Realistically, I think he's going 20.
No,
No,
it's Jackson Dart.
that's Jackson Dart's team.
That pick has been reserved for Jackson Dart.
I heard from the league sources it's Jackson Dart's team.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
I gotta trust Jerry on that.
No, you do not trust me on that.
Jesus, that was. I don't like that pick. Like linebacker there.
Yeah, like anything on the defense that.
You guys did not need receiver.
This feels like the next wide receiver spot.
I have Matthew Golden of the Broncos.
20's O'Marion.
Broncos are totally picking a
The
receiver.
Broncos haven't had a good run game since like
Yeah.
Philip Lindsay's random BS solid run when he was a
Yeah,
rookie.
it's Omari and Hampton. For sure. They need a running back.
He's never been the number one guy on Ohio State, but he's consistently a dog. You just happen to play with Marvin Harrison Jr. and then Smith your final year, so.
Maserati Marv.
Yeah.
All right, let's put this one out. It's Hampton.
Yeah, it's Hampton for sure.
Lock it in quick. It's 10:13 and we're on pick 20. Holy shit. Wrap this up by 11.
Right? Yeah, we got homework.
Yeah, some
I
people
don't,
have.
think, I don't think that's in the cards right now.
I don't think you're doing your homework tonight.
6 extra points on an exam.
That's a lot of points.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of points.
Yeah.
I just don't understand what they're thinking here in Tampa.
Yeah, we need to do that.
We're chilling.
We're
We're gonna get it done.
Yeah.
At some point. Maybe during this next break. Let's take a break after the Pittsburgh.
We're gonna take a long break after Pittsburgh. We'll probably be back closer to the Bills pick, maybe. Unless it's something crazy.
That's like,
Unless it's
that's
crazy
like an hour.
No, yeah. We'll be back before that.
Finish.
Trust me.
We finish.
We're chilling.
You're geeking right now.
You're geeking. All right. Yeah, I just don't understand picking wide. I like Ibuka, but I just don't like the Bucks selecting him. Yeah. They're hyped about it.
I mean, I would be hyped too. You got a good player.
You got a great player. I'm not saying he's a bad player.
Just don't think he wants the right.
Having trouble moving.
He's a little sore.
Yeah.
Big leg day. Good for Ibuka though.
Yeah.
19th overall.
That's a good spot to be, especially at receiver. Learn behind Evans and Godwin. Baker throwing you the ball.
I mean, that offense might be unstoppable if Godwin can get back to sort of his.
Godwin has to be half of what has to be, and he's good. All right, Denver. What are you doing?
Yeah. Gotta get to Pittsburgh here. We don't care about who you draft.
We don't care what receiver or what running back you pick. We just know good pick. You're drafting what you're
Could be a
supposed to
wide
draft.
receiver here too.
Congrats, you drafted the right player you're supposed to draft. Now, let me see chaos in Pittsburgh. Because I think they have no clue.
Now they don't. When you watch Jackson Dart play football, you do just get hyped up on the guy.
Or sometimes you're like, what are you doing?
Yeah, pick on these. Shooter is the more safe pick. For sure.
Hey, I got good news for Memphis. They're not losing by 50.
How much? Only 10?
They're actually winning by 11.
No
Wow.
way.
Put this pick in. Why are we at 2 minutes? It's clear. You guys need a running back. Pick the best running back on the board.
They need a running back. They need another receiver.
Need.
They need some more weapons.
Yeah. You go offense.
They're really slacking off here. I shall say.
Really pissing me off. 2 minutes left on the clock for them.
They're taking their sweet ass time.
Dude, they gotta get through the commercials.
Hey, Raj, stop trying to make that extra buck.
Stop with the money grab.
Roger, we're here. We're watching.
We're gonna be watching.
That's how they put the ads in, because they know we're gonna be watching.
Yeah.
TV money doesn't. TV money.
How was that Chiefs team? That was a wild run last year for them.
Yeah, they were winning every game by one possession.
Mm-hmm.
Miracle
Miracles.
blocks.
Oh, let's muff a fucking snap.
Let's block a kick.
Yeah.
We're creeping up on a minute here.
I don't know if they know what's going on.
I don't think
I'm
they
gonna
know.
refresh and then.
I don't know if they know the draft started yet.
Pick is not in.
They think the draft starts tomorrow, though. This ain't good.
They might be working trades right now.
100%.
That if it.
Because we're now sub 1 minute. Oh no.
We are freaking out in Denver.
Either a pick's about to go through or.
They're panicking. This is not Omarion Hampton at the moment. This would have been an easier pick.
You know what? From what we saw from Bo, we Shador about it. There it
Pick
is.
is in. Who
Finally.
did the Broncos pick? I don't think it's Hampton.
I don't care. I just want to see who Pittsburgh takes.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know if freaking clue the Chargers are picking. I've had them having a tight end this entire draft.
I haven't known who the Chargers are going to pick since.
Yeah, I gave him Colts to love with every mock I did.
All right, let's see. Come on, give it to us.
It'd be really funny if they do, like, I don't know. They draft Will Johnson. That'd be funny.
They go another UNC running back and he busts again. I would love that. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh, we go sheep
There it
power
is.
team.
Hampton.
Jade Barron.
Okay, I actually really like that pick. That is a really good pick. He's a safer pick because of Will Johnson. That's a good pick.
I'm not
I
sure.
like it, Denver.
I like the position.
You put it. No, he's better than Will Johnson. Safer. He was the second best corner on many people's boards.
He
I
was
like that
the
pick.
second best corner on my board.
Yeah, I like that pick. You put him across from Surtain.
Like talent wise, I give it to Will Johnson, but just because of his injury
Injury.
history, you don't.
Barron. I like that.
Yeah, I
That's
get
it.
it.
You don't. I'll have Barron over him. Like I'd rather have a Barron pick.
No, it's a good pick. It's a good pick.
I like it.
And now, the moment everyone has basically joined the draft to wait for.
Going defense, though, is surprising. I did not expect defense.
I like running back for them, but I actually do like the defensive pick better for, like, the outlook of the team. Although you really need a running game. You guys have been getting 3 yards a carry for 3 years now.
What is this guy doing up here?
I have no clue.
I'm sure he's out there for a good reason.
I'm
Yeah.
about to say I can't say anything bad because
We don't have the sound on.
I think it was a Make-A-Wish kid.
Oh, I was gonna say something.
No, I was always because they do this every year. Where I'm like, no, one year I said something bad, and I was younger. And I looked, I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I felt bad. He's gonna cook though.
He's about to cook.
Oh yeah, he's cooking.
Oh,
Hey, the Denver Broncos select. That was on point when I said it. That was on point. Yeah, hype him up.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Good shit.
Send it through. Send it through. They trade back. We think we can get shit later. Grab some value.
Let's get some value.
Nobody here wants a quarterback. All right.
This is an Alabama guy, right?
Texas.
Texas.
He's from the University of
Texas. I like it.
Texas.
All right. Come on. Jackson Dart goes before.
I'm ready for this. I'm ready to see Jackson Dart, quarterback, Ole Miss.
Yes. 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 Jackson Dart. I
Jalen
really
Miller.
needed to see
That
that.
highlight Jalen Miller threw a horrible decision throwing it to two people.
Somebody said sources Derek Harmon to the. Oh my God! They took Derek Harmon. 9 minutes ago, they took him. 9 minutes ago, they actually didn't go quarterback. Oh my
Did
God!
not go
I
quarterback.
told you they want to go
They
quarterback.
didn't go quarterback.
They're saving Jackson Dart for round 2.
No.
The Steelers
I need to see
are
Dart
sticking
now.
with Mason Rudolph.
They're getting A-Rod. They're just waiting for A-Rod to
Yeah,
show
they're waiting
up.
for a rod.
He's got to come on ayahuasca trips
Yeah.
before he really locks in for football season.
Yeah.
They do need
I love the
a
pick.
D lineman.
I like Derek Harmon though.
I like Derek Harmon.
I actually had him falling to the Ravens.
I liked
so.
a quarterback that you guys could.
Yeah, I do too.
I mean, the best
but I
quarterback
don't hate
available
it.
is
These
Jackson
guys can
Dart.
fall. These guys can fall to him. To them. Jackson, they're gonna get their choice of Jackson Dart or Milrow. Shador will be getting drafted tonight.
By which,
No.
I
By
don't.
which
I kind of
team?
hope he doesn't.
I'm in the first. Some team might trade up for the first. Like the Giants might trade up from like
This is funny.
33, 34.
This
Oh
is
my
funny.
god. They actually I saw a tweet.
Look at the Steelers.
They're liking it.
I see a bunch of smiles on everyone's faces.
Where
Where's Tomlin at?
where is Tom?
What's the
He's
game plan?
He's in that room somewhere. Who is this family?
Dart?
There he is.
He thought
I think it should have been.
he had the phone out.
He
Oh,
was
they're
ready.
all really mad.
He was ready for it.
He was ready. Damn it,
You know the
Steelers.
Steelers told me like, if you're available at 21, we might snag
All
you.
we're
of
gonna
these
get
people
ya.
celebrate. I want to see the reaction.
They little do they know.
Like I kind of want to turn up the sound for this.
No.
Like quickly had to break real quick and turn up the sound.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back. We gotta hear this.
Big moves.
Big move.
Yeah,
Big move.
Okay,
For
so
sure.
the Giants have just traded into pick, whatever pick are you on? With the Texans, pick 25.
To trade it up.
So you gotta think here they're going to take Shedeur.
Shedeur, it's a quarterback.
It is a quarterback.
You don't trade up to not draft a quarterback here.
Mhm.
Oh, my phone.
We're waiting for it. We are waiting on.
I'm thinking Shedeur. I like Jackson Dart a little
They're
better.
showing
but
Shedeur on the screen.
Doesn't look like they've gotten a call. It's one of the two. That's such a deep quarterback room, though. That is such an interesting quarterback room. No matter who gets picked right here. Look at that guy. Yeah, Jackson. It's so easy.
Oh my God, it's Jackson
I
Dart.
told you, number 2 quarterback in the class. Wait, no way.
Let's go, Jackson.
Oh, Jackson Dart!
Jackson Dart.
Let's go!
That I like
Let's
that.
go. Actually, need another dad.
Oh, I know it's Chris.
Me and Dre have been fucking saying this. Jackson Dart.
I've been saying it. Number 2 quarterback in the class.
Let's go. Brian Dable gets his guy.
You know Deion's. Yes.
Yeah. He's falling.
He's
falling to the
seeds.
second
Oh
round.
my God, Jackson Dart
The Browns might
taken
do.
ahead of Shedeur. That is awesome. That actually is awesome.
I love me the Jackson Dart pick.
Let's grab. Put that on the ticker.
Future Pro Bowler, Jackson Dart.
Ole Miss. Been waiting to put that one up for a while. Quarterback. All right.
I want to hear the. We can risk it for it. Fuck it.
I just don't know if it's gonna take it down right away.
Just do it. Not at all. We'll be good.
Just the sound. I feel like a lot of guys
We'll be
have
right
that.
back. We'll be right back.
No.
We'll be right back when the pick comes in.
Yeah, we'll
We're gonna
nah,
hear this.
we'll wait. Yeah,
We'll wait
wait.
till Raj walks up.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I meant.
All right, we'll be right back.
Trade next year's first.
Okay, so the Falcons are now up. Pick is in. But yeah, no,
That's 3 trades.
that is 3 trades. We need one more, and I think we can get it. We've already decided, unfortunately, for the people that have tuned in, which is not many, but
Like a single song.
Not a soul out there.
all
That's
good.
okay.
But we won't take it personally. But next time we'll be on TikTok too. We'll show how. But
Yeah.
I forgot what I was going with this.
Trade your boy's gone.
Oh yeah,
James Pierce.
James Pierce is
They're
gone.
building the D line in the
I like
draft.
it. I like it.
I love what they did. They said,
Love
fuck
it.
it.
Oh shoot, dude, we're gonna get copyrighted for having that audio there.
No, we'll be good. We'll be good.
But anyways, Jackson Dart, I love that, and I can't believe that the Giants signed 2 quarterbacks. I mean, they probably didn't know they were getting a quarterback, right?
That's what that's what I'm thinking.
No, they had to have known they could get Jackson Dart.
Yeah.
Russ and James are seething right now.
I don't know what they're doing. I think they don't.
James doesn't care.
James doesn't give a fuck.
James doesn't care.
I don't think
actually.
Russ does either because Russ was only signed to 1 year.
And he's gonna start.
And he's gonna start. He's playing the whole season.
He's gonna be the mentor. Hopefully.
Dable says that he sees him as a Josh Allen.
He does.
I can see that.
I like the comparison. I mean, he's like a small mini version Josh Allen.
He's like a Josh Allen and
Josh Allen took. Yeah, I don't know.
It's like if Josh Allen ran like Jalen Hurts and
Through like.
threw to good players in college.
Yeah.
That's what Jackson Dart is. If you're trying to compare him to Josh Allen, but
I love
that. So the Falcons, what did they get for the Rams from the Rams?
next year's first.
What? That can't be right.
Yeah.
What? You're lying.
So they traded. I just saw it. Where was it?
They're taking James Pierce. We like that, obviously, like Trevor was saying. They traded 46,
Yeah.
242, and a first-round pick.
Yeah. They traded first. That's not my problem. They did not care about that pick. They think they're gonna be good.
First round.
They think they're gonna be contending, which I don't know.
I mean, they might be. Penix played
Their
really good.
roster is not horrible. Penix shows up.
They have a chance to make the playoffs.
They have a good
They are in
running
a
back.
tough division to make the playoffs right now. Because they're going to be battling.
Gotta be the Bucks.
No, that's
Just the
the
Bucks.
easiest
They're
division.
going to be but
No, it's
honestly,
South, yeah, I wasn't thinking.
It's
Second.
the NFC South.
Yeah.
no, I
South.
think that the Panthers are going to be a better team than them.
They might be more feistier, but I don't know if they're going to be
No.
division winners.
No.
Either way, they're not winning 10 games. I don't think so.
Yeah.
You think the Panthers can win 10 games?
Panthers can't.
No.
So
we're
it's only
not
the Bucks.
second in division here. That was the conversation about second in division.
Yeah.
They're not going to make the playoffs. They need it. There's going to be like a 15th to 20th overall pick. That could be a Justin Jefferson next year. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, we never know.
Ah, that's horrible. Well, James Pierce is. I like James Pierce, I guess. Wild. I just don't like the trading of the first round pick.
You want him still available? Who I love?
Who's that,
Malachi
Trey?
Starks. What?
I was just gonna who's that?
I do
No,
like
Starks.
Starks.
Yeah, Alex Starks.
Who is that?
We got the Ravens. I had the Ravens taking a D tackle. I think they dumped the D line.
They might pick Mike Green.
Yeah. Yeah, probably Mike Green. Williams hasn't been picked yet, has he?
Macau?
No.
Yeah, okay.
No. Corner. Holy shit. I'm blanking out right now.
Will Johnson still.
Will
available?
Johnson still hasn't been taken.
Will Johnson and
Johnson.
Trey Amos are probably the best two corners available.
They could use a corner.
Yeah.
They
Will
just
Johnson
did
might fall to
You
us.
can maybe do another safety.
Wait.
If Will Johnson
might
were to
fall
fall
to
to,
us.
but anyway, I just want to wrap this in. We're if the Bills trade out, we're probably even after the Bills pick.
No, we're not trading out right now. There's a lot of good guys left.
If
even on the defense.
I want
really like.
Malachi Starks.
Malachi Starks, if he could get to us, that'd be great.
If not, I want a corner.
Yeah.
I want any of who's left. There's a lot of good corners left. There's like 3 of them.
Dude, take the chance on.
I have Arizona Thomas from Florida State.
Take the chance on Will Johnson. If you're the Bills, take the chance. That's what I think. But we still got 3 picks away. Nothing yet on the Ravens.
Nothing on the Ravens. They're taking their sweet ass time. Once we trade up here.
No, that messed some things up for them. They were probably getting ready to pick James Spears.
They probably were. I mean, I would love James Spears if he fell to 30.
Yeah, need someone over on that other side.
I love what they did though. Even though it's the first round pick, they got 2 good edge rushers.
Really good. They already have. Don't they already have a pretty solid edge?
They have one dude in the middle. I don't know who his name is though. I don't know.
You know what? You're right. They kind of we were just saying how they haven't had a good pass rush in like a decade.
They're sick of it. They want a pass rush.
Whatever guy we get this year, we'll get actually 2.
We'll get 2 of them.
Give him the first.
We're not supposed to draft 1 edge rusher. We're drafting 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And Jalen Walker can play
Pick is in.
in the back too.
I'm just excited for the Bills pick now.
Yeah,
There's a lot of good talent available.
a lot. No, we do not trade this away.
JPA Football has gained 3,000 subscribers or followers since.
Well, yeah, it's the big draft night. You gotta be on point.
This is best night of the year.
That and free agency
Is it?
sometimes is crazy.
When you get a crazy free agency day where it's like big guy goes there, big guy goes there, horrible contract there. It's movie. You gotta be on top of that.
I remember when JPA was under 100K, and one like the first day of free agency, I think he gained like 50,000 followers. JPA, I was on JPA early. This guy's a dog.
Yeah, no, we all were for sure.
Yeah.
What's
Still
he at
only
now?
500K followers. I feel like he should have a mil. He's putting out.
He has 300,000 on Twitter.
Mm.
Where does he get his sources?
Sources.
Yeah, no, sometimes he's his own source, but
It's classified.
he'll usually say if it's Malachi Starks.
Okay. Wow, that
such a good
safety duo is so gross.
It's so good.
Oh, that's a good pick for them. That's a great pick for them.
Oh, they're loving that in Baltimore. Him and Kyle Hamilton.
You got Marlon Humphrey over there. Still, that's a nice secondary. Wiggins is still there too. He's all right when he
Wiggins
needs
is
to be.
young.
That's a good secondary.
Wow, that's gross.
I wish that was what my secondary looked like.
Yeah, no.
No, we don't have that.
What image did he post on Instagram?
What? Malachi?
Yeah, he posted Will Johnson.
Did he?
Yeah, Will Johnson. Malachi goes to Georgia, I think.
He posted the wrong guy.
Yeah. He said the right name, wrong picture. He's right though. It's all about the name. I trust the name.
He probably just had something. Is he actually just sitting there with spamming?
No, I think he has probably like 4 or 5 guys. Now has like a little team. He might have a little team.
Yeah, but guys that are most likely to be taken.
Like they're like they get the thumb. They have a thumbnail guy probably where they have everything lined up the day before. That guy's job is just make thumbnails.
15,000 posts. That's wild.
I'm just having this.
I mean, JPA, he's just posted nothing sometimes.
Can't tell.
Like, he has to post anything in the offseason.
Any slight rumor.
Yeah.
Anything, the smallest off-field drama, post it.
And even then, there's like sometimes I'll go 3 days without having a post because that's how dead it is.
Sometimes in the middle of summer, it's dead.
Yeah.
Nothing's going on. Like, we're just waiting for camp. Rookie camp's done. You're just waiting.
Dog.
I believe they picked Malachi Starks here.
Okay, so next up.
The Baltimore Ravens select
Malachi Starks. All right, next up we got the Lions. What
Lions
do
that
they
have
need?
defensive line.
Somebody to match.
Was Kenneth Grant? Kenneth Grant was taken,
Yeah,
correct?
it was taking pick
A while
13. It
ago.
was taking pick 13.
Yeah, that was a little reach.
Little reach there. I like the idea Miami had too of picking them. It was just it's just a little early, I think. I think you could trade down like probably 5-6 spots.
But the Lions need somebody to match with what's his name? Hutchinson. So I agree with the D-line and edge picks for them. I just it's funny you mentioned Kenneth Grant because I was thinking the same thing. I was like, this is where he should have gone. But 13.
Hey, I see my team on the board finally. Yes.
This draft
Took me 3 hours.
long. You know, and there's a couple things we have to know. How many have you guys also gotten texts from some people like, yo, this draft stinks. Like this takes forever. One is that we figured out, and the second thing is that the guys they show responding to the draft on camera and stuff.
Well, because they're oh yeah. I thought about the guys in the talking over the draft, actually doing the draft.
Oh yeah.
Like Mount Kuiper and Schefter. They're just working right now.
But no, those are all fake people.
Oh, that was a bonus bomb. That was a picked off. I'm waiting for pick it. That Lions are not. See, that's all you can't. He's not messing around.
Yeah, he knew who he wanted.
I know my player. He knows his culture. We don't mess around here. Boom.
This guy's a dog, man.
Yeah, Malachi.
Throws it in.
Talk about Malachi Starks. He's a dog.
Yeah, he is. I really wanted Malachi.
I'm really mad that he's already done because there's.
And we're just sitting here with Damar Hamlin,
We have
Cole
Damar.
Bishop, and then
Hey.
oh man, that's bad.
It's just kind of good scheming, bailing them out.
This is
That Christian Benford takes an entire half of the field by himself.
yeah, and that's why we paid him. Hopefully Damar doesn't knock him out of the game that we.
Yeah, well, the poor game of the year, and then you have to play kind of,
Well, to be fair, why isn't Ingram out there? Put out anybody else.
Honestly,
than Kyrie
I
Irving.
would have taken Jamarcus saying we had 2 picks that year.
Yeah.
You could have been burnt.
He was so
kinda
bad
gay.
in that Ravens game.
Who?
Jamarcus. He was horrible.
Yeah, he was bad.
That was one of the worst. That was the worst performance.
Hey, even when we had
Couldn't have been worse than Elam.
It was Elam in
couldn't
that
have been.
playoff game. It was.
It
I don't know
couldn't have
how
been.
it was. It was that bad.
Kyrie Elam is probably one of the worst games I've seen out of a safety or a corner have.
It's just because it was playoff game and we knew he was going in. Jamarcus Ingram had that bad of a game against the Ravens.
We gotta look at it. We can evaluate that, but I'm just saying.
And I'm being dead ass.
That's
That's
not
how
Mahomes.
watch that. I mean, think about how bad that game went. That was
No,
partially.
Mahomes only targeted the
But we won that game, and every
No,
time we
we
target
did not
Elam,
win that game.
He's talking about
I'm
the
saying the early
four
week,
game, the week four
Ravens games.
Oh, the early game.
Yeah.
That game doesn't matter. We're talking about big moments.
It did at that point. That was a big game.
We got
It's horrible.
dude. Even if that was prime Revis out there, we were losing that game by 20.
No, if he was primary Revis out there, that
No.
Stop Derrick
Cuts it
Henry.
down.
We could
Oh,
Derrick Henry first
that,
play. He was talking about the first game of the year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Anyways,
All right, let me see the pick, JP. I don't care about the. I really just don't care. I want my Bills.
Yeah.
get
ready
the
for
Buffalo.
Bills.
I cannot wait for Brain to be the beep beep beep. Oh, you want to trade out?
Hey, can we get a third round pick?
We'll take it next year. We'll take it 4 years from now. 5th.
Yeah. Conditional.
We'll take cash. Future
Oh,
consideration.
here it is. Tyleek Williams with the 28th overall pick. I like that. I actually do like that. I don't
I
mind
didn't
it.
have him on my board.
I've heard his name a little bit. 28th pick in the draft. Get Dan Campbell, his guy on the D line.
Yeah.
The big fella right there.
At this point, I just don't even care.
I just
Yeah.
watched
The rest of once you get to like these last 4 teams, like whatever,
They're so like
they're already stacked.
these teams are good. They have they all have good quarterbacks.
Yeah.
They have talent. They
Don't
have all
matter.
pros.
Tyreek, it is.
No, unless they're grimy picks. Like the Eagles have had a lot of good grimy picks. They pick well, even late. They're gonna go corner, stack up on corner,
They're gonna pick Trey and Mouse.
or they go up. It depends who we pick.
Oh, they just do Will Johnson if he's available.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Yeah, he said that, John.
You can tell the presence in the room there.
He's
Who
the
is
center.
You can tell he's the centerpiece. You can tell the
Who
outfit.
is
Dan Campbell make the final decision, bro. Who cares?
They probably have some really smart football mind, but I'm just saying Dan Campbell just because.
Yeah, but even if the statistics guy finds a really nice, good pick, they go, not a dog, man. This guy.
He's a nerd, not a dog.
We're goes up to the gym. I don't know if you don't understand this. We're looking for dogs only. All right, get me out of here.
Yeah,
Let me out.
let me out.
Commanders, basically, I don't know. Maybe a wide receiver 2 would be nice. Take a nice wide out here. Somebody to go with Terry. They don't really have like a guy after that. A lot of people have their corners, edge rushers. Alright. How much time is on the clock for this one? 5 minutes left.
Yeah.
It is 11.
3.5 hours. 3.5 hours.
All right, Bills.
Let's just, Brandon, send it in now or make the call to trade out. So I can.
Yeah, like, cause I don't. Just let me know.
Losing patience and sleep now.
I think Terry Pagula should wake up and tell Brandon Bean to hurry up.
Trade off.
Shadur.
Yeah, I don't think Washington needs them. I think they have a quarterback.
They might have a guy.
No,
I don't think anyone.
Shadur Sanders is falling to the second round. I did not see that coming.
I did.
Oh, I did.
I didn't.
I did.
I could see that.
I did not.
My sources let me know.
I wanted it to happen.
Oh, I was ready for it. I was ready for Jackson Dart to be picked over him.
Yeah, I kind of was too.
I told you, he's my number 2
If
quarterback.
Saints did pick him, I probably wouldn't have put him. I maybe would have put him with Cowboys. After that, no. Jackson Dart's better. It's just more a name at that point.
Yeah, which is why I thought Jerry would bite.
Yeah.
All right, 3:27 left there.
Washington,
Send it in.
make your pick. It's not that hard. You're on the East Coast time too, where you guys are. It's 11 o'clock at night. You want to go home to your families. I'm actually mauling right now. 32. I want it.
Man, I have nothing else I could really say right now. What's the
No.
game? What's the games the basketball got on?
I'm kind of numbing out. I'm getting numb here.
Yeah, Roger, you're really losing my patience. Can we get some sort of entertainment, like on the side at least?
I know.
Just straight to commercials for 5 minutes in between every pick.
Knicks ended up winning by 2, by the way. Knicks only won by 2.
They must have made it.
Yeah. Clippers are up by on 18,
Okay.
and then
How's Jokic playing? How much time is left on that
at halftime.
one? Okay.
Jokic, he has 9 points, 6 rebounds, 8 assists in 19 minutes. Just made like almost everything he shot. Oh, pick his end. Took you long enough.
Finally. Yeah, I'm ready to wrap this thing up.
It's gonna be Mike Green. Come on, let it out.
Brandon, turn this thing in right away.
I don't know. Brandon might want to lay. He might want the attention. I don't know.
If you trade out right now, this is why I was bad last year. Not because of the trade out. That's fine.
We wait. Now it's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Come on.
Brandon Bean's gonna put this one in quick.
He wants to
He's
go.
gonna trade it away instantly.
He's got a wife at home. He's got to get to.
Yeah.
Don't want to keep her up. Don't want to keep
She's
anyone
been
awake.
asleep. If she's turned
Yeah,
NFL
listen.
draft on, she's been
He's
asleep.
been used to this pick for a little bit now.
NFL draft is out here putting people to sleep.
Putting me to sleep.
It is.
Just putting me to sleep.
Get like Theo Vaughn to come out and send it to a picker like Shane Gillis.
Yeah, there's a lot of good names left. I mean,
Mike Green still.
Mike Green, I know he
But
just
I knew
popped
there
up
was a
on the
chance
board.
Mike Green couldn't make
Oh,
the
here
round
it is.
one because of
O-line.
What?
Josh Connerly.
Josh Connor.
Connerly. We did say that
We
right
knew,
around
we
here.
knew he was going to go round one.
Oregon. I like that.
All right.
Wow, they match up Connerly with Tunsil.
Oh, I
Good guy to learn
forgot
from.
they
Good
traded
guy to learn
for
from.
Tunsil.
Wow, good pick. Good pick.
The Texans, it's funny because they needed an O-line and they traded everyone away and cut everyone, and
Now they're fucked.
now they're screwed. And
Yep.
the Commanders were a pick away from having a much better line in front of Jaden Daniels, which doesn't matter because if you pressure him, he's getting
He's 20 yards that
15
way.
yards.
He's already 20 yards that way.
He's been my favorite rookie quarterback
See,
I've ever seen in my
that guy should be picked over a guy that had 1.5 steps.
Yeah, that guy should have
Yeah.
picked over Shamir Stormer. His
Yeah.
name is.
Shamar Stewart.
Shamar, yeah.
I 100% agree. That pick was. What's the worst pick so far? I think
That
for
pick.
me it's
That
so.
pick.
It's Shamar Stewart.
It's that pick.
Lamar Stewart, and then after that, I'd say the Bears pick.
Eh,
No, I actually don't
No.
hate the pick.
I don't hate it now.
I see what they do. I think you should still pick Ty Warren, but like,
Oh no, it's the who the 49ers take.
oh, Cal.
McCall Williams, yeah.
That was a
I
bit of a
didn't
reach.
like that.
The Bills are on the clock.
Bills are on the clock.
All right, let's go, Brandon.
All right,
Bills
Brandon, the Bills are on the clock. Please don't trade down. Just pick your player.
So who are we taking? Will Johnson?
I
Probably
think
not.
so.
I don't know.
I think it's gonna be Will Johnson. Surprised he's fallen so far.
The injury. It's the
It's a-
injuries.
Yeah. What did these team doctors find out about this
Yeah,
guy?
right. Wait, Luther. Luther's still available.
Luther is available.
Luther's available.
I don't know if it
Oh
was
my
an
God,
though.
Shakir Coleman, Luther,
Oh,
Let's
he
see.
might.
Kincaid and Knox at tight end.
James Ray, Ty.
Resign James, just get it done. A nice $13 million. I'll come up $1 million.
I mean, let's just talk about Luther for a minute. He's 5'11", 200 pounds. He runs a 4.4 40. It's good route running.
Yeah.
That seems like the obvious pick.
All right.
yeah, now we're
Brandon.
announcing-
Brandon. It's been 5 minutes.
Now I'm wondering
Luther.
that you brought it up. What did these doctors find?
Like, is it just missing cartilage in his leg or something?
Yes, this could be a 5-year career.
This guy's a 2-year rental max. Oh, that's not good. Draft stock's crushed. He's a 6th-round pick. Will Johnson's not a 6th-round pick, but you know what I'm saying. All
Come
right,
on, Brandon.
Brandon. Come on, Mr. Bean. All right. I think we're lost. I don't think Brandon knows what to do as well.
You know what? We were hyping up a pick right here.
I don't
And
really-
it's just going to trade. All of a sudden, the Browns are going to be on the clock.
That'd be fine. The Browns trade up for Shador. Raj makes it happen because he needs him to get drafted round 1 for team money or something.
Motion. Oh my god. Is that all? Oh, that's just Bill's history, or?
Oh, that's history, right? That's league, that's league history right there.
That's great.
I hate those stats, but like
That's actually league history.
yeah.
That's
Wow.
brutal.
But we're
We gotta be up there in playoff wins without a Super Bowl.
Oh,
appearance.
we're ready. I love our draft room.
Yeah, it's nice. All right, here it is.
Terry the sloth in there somewhere.
He's right there.
The pick's in.
Right in between Dean and McDermott.
Oh, there's Terry.
Yeah.
Oh, of course Terry wants to be in the middle of everything.
God,
I like it. I like an owner that wants to be
no, he likes
involved.
the Bills.
No, I like Terry.
He's
Just
fallen.
I like to make fun of him a lot.
Sabres have fallen off.
The Sabres
Does not care. Does not care about Sabres.
He doesn't want people to know that
It's
he's
another
got this team.
discussion, but
Oh,
pick is in. Don't
Come
look.
on.
Don't even look. Don't even look. Let's put the phones down. Let's make it a
gonna
live
look.
reaction.
I'm gonna look.
No, live
This is
reaction.
live reaction.
Live reaction. No, it isn't. I want it just to come up. Do not look. Don't tell me. I do
Okay,
not.
okay, we're not gonna tell.
you.
Don't tell me.
That means that I'm spamming
God.
refresh. No.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Oh my God, Shitter Sanders. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
They traded Josh.
A pick swap from Josh for Central.
Have you guys seen it?
No.
No. Don't look. Just phones down. Come on.
I want to see
I'm
it.
addicted
Come on.
to scrolling to ruin
You
my draft
ruined the live
experience.
reaction.
I don't. This is draft experience.
This is
right?
my draft
JPA football swipe.
I know. This is
My
what you
phone
do
is
every
not for the
year, but
NFL draft. That with the TV.
Jerry, join me. Put the phone down.
And now.
You can get
Yeah.
surprised. You can get surprised.
I'm gonna be surprised.
I'm
when I
very
see it when it
surprised.
pops up on my screen.
Come on, Bills. Don't do anything Billsy.
Oh God.
No. There's so many good players.
It's gonna be somebody we've never heard of. Is Raj coming out?
If Rod is
Oh,
coming out,
Green's still
I'll mute it.
available.
If Rod is not, mute it.
Green is still available.
Green is still available. Okay, I like Green, Burden, I like Will Johnson.
I like Will Johnson.
I like any of those three.
Yeah, those are the three. I agree. Come on.
He's slow to this one. This is the first one he's been slow to. Go Bills.
Okay.
Go Bills. No.
Raj is coming out. JPA is slacking. Should we get this? If JPA, if it's this close, I'm putting it on sound.
Come on,
hold on.
JPA.
He's just talking.
It's a
Put
good
the
deed,
phones
right?
down. Let it be slow.
It's a good deed right there. What's happening?
Yeah.
Let's go! Come on, Luther, baby.
Yeah. It's got
I
it.
would love. I don't care. It's always so fun to get a new wide receiver.
It is.
You
Back
like
to
a
back
new toy?
years. We need one. Could use another one.
I think you should unmute.
Come on,
You should
JPA.
You should unmute.
He's late. He's late. Here we go.
Quarterback.
With the 30th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Denzel Harrison. Let's go!
This guy.
Let's go with the cornerback out of Kentucky.
They really don't like Will Johnson. Something is wrong with Will Johnson. Okay.
He's here.
Oh,
So
he is here.
hey, he's here.
6 interceptions, 3 of them came back.
All right, I don't hate it.
I like it.
I watched a little film on this guy. 'Cause
I
I
don't know
haven't
who he
watched
is.
any. I haven't watched any.
Wow.
This is a Billsy pick. This is so Billsy.
I like it. I like it. I don't care.
That's a tactical bean pick right there.
He's gotta be good.
Wow.
Yeah. Respect it. Love it. All right, you're
Will
happy.
this guy trip on his own feet and
I mean, he.
fall
Oh,
15
there's my
yards?
foot train. There's my foot train.
There it is, Jerry!
Wait,
Why did they
what?
why did they pick swap?
Okay, Philly and
Why did they
Kansas City
pick
just pick
Swaggy?
swaps. That makes it a lot of work for me to put it into this thing. God.
Copy and paste. He looks like a
This
dog.
guy got some swagger.
Yeah, I
He looks
like
like
him.
a dog. I like it.
Swagger. Hey, hype him up.
Elon wasn't this swagged out when he walked out.
I knew Elam was a bum the second we took him.
This guy looks like no bum.
I like the way I like him.
You can tell my appearance. This guy doesn't look that half bad. This is first,
This is about to be a dog.
It might be.
first video appearance. Yeah. You know what's up.
All right.
I don't know how to feel.
I like it. I don't care.
I don't hate drafting corner here.
All right. Do we want to finish the draft out or no?
Yeah. Let's finish it out.
Finishing it out?
I don't know why the Eagles trade up one slot. They must really want this guy. They must
Yeah.
really want Will
Got 2
Johnson.
picks left, yeah.
Well, the quarterback run might end here, so they might do well.
Wow. Good break. Good break on the ball there.
He had 5 interceptions 2 years ago. He said he should have had 1 game touchdown against Vanderbilt. So again,
Oh, he ran that play. Wow. Oh, it's a good play.
Who do the Eagles take with 31?
Yep,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is Beans guy.
Yeah.
This is
He
Beans
likes a
guy.
dancer like that.
Yeah.
Okay. It was quarterback or corner or wide receiver. So once it got down to this,
It's
obviously.
Texas? Who's that, Golden?
Or Bond.
What's this guy 40? Anyone know? I
Oh,
love that
Oh,
break.
that was a really good break. He ran it out perfect.
Oh, I like the way that he looks like he's built.
He looks like he could be a half decent corner. Saban's fast.
Okay. He gets in for the Eagles.
He caught him as yeah,
Found
that's
it.
pretty good.
what is his 40?
Jihad Campbell. Oh my God! They actually got a dog.
Campbell, they got a dog.
They actually got a dog.
Yeah. Yeah, he fell late. I totally forgot about
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Shit.
You told me you were gonna practice handshake.
Oh, we didn't need a linebacker, so
I mean, we did a little bit, but we also really did at the same time.
the way that we play, how much we play with a slot corner, we don't really need
We
a
only use
third
3
guy.
linebackers most of the time. Maybe we only need a 4th.
Yeah.
And we only play
40.
big against like 3 teams. We only we're like, yeah, we got to pay
He
what we
ran
can.
a 4.28.
Oh, he's fast too.
I love it.
Oh my
I
God.
love this pick.
Cover anybody.
He can cover anybody.
Alright, congratulations. Before we go, let's see you inside that jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
I love this guy.
This guy looks like a dog. I can just.
Okay, I love this
I
guy.
like it. I like it.
I don't care that Jihad Campbell was the next pick. That's fine because we might have just picked up a dog.
I think I had 3 corners in front of him, but
Yeah,
I mean, I didn't even know his name, but I like it. I like him already. Runs a 4.28. Fastest ever recorded for a cornerback at the combine.
Yeah.
Alright, we can mute the. Want to mute it now?
Yeah, we should mute it.
I don't want the ad to go in through the.
Yeah, facts. Oh, wow.
Wow.
I'm satisfied with that pick.
Me too.
I'm satisfied with my Bills pick right there.
Wow. We needed somebody opposite Christian Benford. That's huge. Now we gotta see who we get in day two because I need a new safety back there.
Right.
But all of a sudden, if we get a safety that I like the look of, I like our secondary a lot.
And Notre Dame safety.
Watts?
Watts. I would love Watts. Watts is
He
good.
could be in the third round for us. Probably
Second.
late second.
He's second. I think we pick him second.
People have been dropping him, but
Watts is good. I really like him. I like the Arkansas kid. What's his name?
Emin Worry was not drafted yet. He was a
Oh,
first
the
round
safety
guy.
from is it the safety from South
like
Carolina?
Landon
Yeah, he's a
Jackson.
freak. That guy's a freak of
The
a
Chiefs,
nature.
that's probably who the Chiefs go for.
That's who they should draft, honestly.
Landon Jackson.
Isn't that the guy that's not with the ball guy from Arkansas? He looks like a future
He's a
he looks
beast.
like a future beast. Give him like
Looks
a
like,
year, give him like a year to cook in the
Like a
system.
Jason Taylor.
Oh, it's a perfect analogy.
I'm calling it right now. It's gonna be. I don't know. Worry.
I think we got a good player. All I gotta say. Those Twitters in peace. They don't hate it.
That's usually not what happens. Usually there's mixed reviews. Actually, no. Usually everyone gets behind it pretty quick. Never happened with Elon. Nobody ever liked that guy.
Yeah, I remember something like the guy's just not in the system, like it fits the system. Why did you draft him? Even Beanham meant like, yeah, we missed.
Yeah.
He said
Yeah, you did.
he said he was on a team still.
We missed bad on that draft pick. This guy's standing next to you. Alright, Eagles pick, so we can see the final pick, close this out. We have been on here for actually coming up on 4 hours.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job though, boys. I think we got through the draft pretty good. Next year, don't know that this is the play, but actually maybe it is.
We'll figure it out. That's a year away.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know why they must really want Jahan Campbell. Howie Roseman wanted his player, so I'm just going to trade a fifth. I don't hate it.
The thing is, if the Chiefs say they're going to do that deal, you know that they're not taking Jihad Campbell.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what they got a 5th round pick too?
Well, yeah, they traded down.
No, I know, but
That's who we're trading out.
They didn't just swap picks.
I'm gonna swap picks.
no, I know. I would have thought they would have gotten.
So what is that, 5 trades?
Mm-hmm. Hey. Lock.
New 4. Foul
Yeah.
4.
You guys said 4.
You
It's a
got
lock. That was a lock.
Did you lock it?
Yeah.
Oh, you've been.
I said.
I locked 4.
Yeah, me and Walker thought
We've been locked 4.
It's 5 though.
Yeah, but it's over. It's
Come on, over.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I hit.
we hit.
We hit.
Yeah.
Take it.
But it's like the higher lower thing where like I can just pick. You pick 45. I can pick 45.1. Knock your answer out.
Fair.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. All right. Final pick coming in.
You know Kansas City's gonna wait the full 10 minutes.
Oh,
Please
yeah.
don't. Please don't.
They are.
They gotta get all the attention. Oh no, they've had another thing.
Oh, pick is
No,
dead.
they said
Pick
they're
is
done.
in.
They're done for the night.
They knew who they wanted. Will Johnson.
I don't think it's Will Johnson.
I don't think so either. Mike Green.
And
Might be Mike
it
Green.
might be Shador.
You know what? Fuck this Mahomes guy.
I think we can trade
Cleveland's
Patrick.
number 33. I think they picked Shador.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Which means that the Steelers would have literally just we're done. We're getting A-Rod.
They're winning next year. They might suck next year. Who knows?
No, they're gonna get
They got A-Rod.
They're gonna get A-Rod, but they're gonna draft what's his name, Alabama.
Oh, I think they got Milrow.
Milrow. Yeah, they've met with Milrow so many times.
They did
So many
meet with
team
Milrow.
dinners. So many dinners together.
True.
I did see that.
They knew he was gonna fall.
They seem to like quarterbacks with some athleticism,
Yeah, it's gonna be Milrow.
which is certainly not.
I don't like Milrow by any means.
Do you think that the big thing that also is kicking Shador out is the fact that he can't run, does not have his legs with him? Like, that's just not part of his game at
I
all.
also saw one thing, his attitude.
Yeah, he's cocky.
What? That he was... He's trying to be Dion.
Yeah, like he's kind of like a
Cocky.
yeah, he's cocky like
I don't
that.
want that in my quarterback though.
Yeah, that's
But like
a lot of
he could be
quarterback.
arrogant too. I feel like too at the same time.
I don't disagree.
I don't think he has really any character issues though to like really worry about. It's just I think he can be like that. And I don't think he can. He's not the best player. I don't think he is.
Please let me be right on Evan Mori.
We'll give it to you.
Oh, it's already locked in.
That we'll give it to you. Though.
No, it's been locked
you
in.
said you called it though.
If I get this wrong though, I look like an idiot.
Well, that's okay. I missed some picks today.
Not many. Not many.
I missed half the draft.
Yeah, it's tough to get a full draft.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's ever happened. Get an entire draft right.
Maybe some
Yeah, it's tough to get a full draft right.
maybe some lunatic out there just did randoms and oh shit, I hit.
Do they still do that thing where if you get a perfect bracket, like ESPN gives you like
I don't know.
$1 million or something?
They do
Oh,
have
there
a-
it is.
They do have a bunch of randoms.
Josh Simmons. That's a great pick.
That's a good pick for the Chiefs.
Yeah.
That's an even better pick, honestly, because another team that just got rid of all their linemen.
Yeah, they knew who they wanted for a few draft picks there. I mean, yeah, we can end it there.
Yeah, so that's a good pick for them, and this is a good place to end because it's the end of the draft. Thank God.
We're gonna let our board go through a little bit here. The final draft order.
Yeah, it's already gone through a bunch.
I think the people here have seen. Are here for the
Yeah.
draft.
Simmons.
We'll go break down in the next pod. We'll break down.
We'll probably break down the whole draft, the Bills draft class.
Yeah,
Because
at
we'll
least the
probably.
whole first round for
Yeah.
the you know. But we'll be back. That'll be the end of the first round of playoffs for basketball too, probably at least.
Well, actually, let's just pop that up right now. Let's check what scores are right now.
Both games are like 20-point leads. Both games are blowouts.
Blowouts. OKC
Down by 20.
down by 20.
Wow. Okay.
How about the Clippers?
Down by 20. Oh, they're up by 20.
Yes.
Yeah. Nuggets are down.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll be back for the full breakdown of both today's draft, the Bills draft as well, and just the first round.
Excited.
Yeah.
I'm actually really excited after that pick.
Yeah. No, that was a good pick. This was a fun night.
Yep.
Long draft though. Let's shorten this up to the NFL. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Yeah, we'll be right back.